you went. Yep, it's right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, wait, this is perfect. That thing is right here, guys.
Circulation crossing right here.
Oh, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone.
Oh no, we may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up.
Yeah, back it up.
You hear the roar? Yeah, but look how gorgeous it is, and there it goes again. Want to go up the road a little bit, or do you want to just stay here? I'm not zoomed all the way in. Okay, now I am. All right, there it goes. There it is again. Gosh. Look at the curtains right here above us. Hold on, I want a picture. Can you take my phone and get a picture of that? Debris, debris. Oh, it just hit a house. Oh, no. But we don't see the land spout at the moment. And they just put destructive baseball-sized hail out.
Alrighty guys, we're live now. Sorry, I had to switch that over manually.
I'm gonna like crash out.
Welcome in everybody. Give me a second here to get to my exit 1.5 miles and point you guys at this storm.
I heard the warning.
Look at the dust level right there.
Radio, and I was about ready to throw it out the window.
Dust level.
Imagine like.
That wouldn't make sense for the land spout this all the way out.
Nice. It looks like it's pushing some.
Alrighty guys, welcome in. Everyone go ahead and smash that like button.
Nice.
Sorry, Brady, I'm going to turn you down for a second. We are coming up to this severe warning supercell that caught us a little bit off guard with how early it was. We just, we were hanging out in Midland, Texas. We blasted northeast up 20 here. My exit's coming up in 1 mile. The roof camera controller is off right now. I thought it was on, but apparently it's not, so I can't point you guys at it yet. But we do have a severe warning supercell that has a history of producing land spouts, apparently. That's how fast this thing got going. We caught us off guard. We missed that, unfortunately. But we're about to turn north and face this thing here in a second.
The guy that's reporting the land spouts is on the road before this. So it's going to be coming from up here.
Yeah. But it's great to see over 500 of you guys off the bat. We got supercell warned for baseballs. Baseballs in 60?
No, baseballs in 70.
Baseballs in 70. So today could be the day we finish the windshield off, potentially.
So make sure you guys are smashing that like button and that subscribe button, guys. Sharing the stream out.
Gene, thank you so much for your PayPal. Getting off on this exit here. In order for me to get on 829, I actually have to get off here and go back west a mile or two. But I'm basically trying to get us toward the area of interest here rather than just immediately core punching. However, I do need to pull off up here real fast and turn on the roof camera, so I'm going to do that real quick. Give me 2 seconds to do that, and then we'll get rolling here.
I'll do it.
I thought it was on already. That's why I'm kind of confused, but if there's no red light, then it wasn't on. Welcome in, everybody. Great to see you, KO, Queen, Jared, Rob, Anna, Sherry, Yvette, Linda, Chris, Teresa, welcome in. Kai, good to see you. Sandra, welcome in, everyone. Okay, now I have roof camera control. But I'm actually about to turn around anyway, so now it's about to be in good spot. But let's keep on smashing that like button, guys. This could be a fun chase. We got a couple hours of daylight left. It's 7 o'clock now, so we got at least 2 good hours of daylight left. But here's our storm, guys. Our storm is right here. And it may look like I'm heading away from it, but basically I'm getting to the road to head up towards it. Towards our area of interest on this storm, if there was one. Which it seems like there was in the past. So we'll see what this can do for us. Christina, thank you so much for your super chat.
Let's go, guys. We're going for baseball-sized hail. We're going for baseballs. And like we said, this thing does have a history of landspouts, so, and it's near a boundary, so if it can pull its own boundary in again, which I mean, it's pushing out a big outflow, but there's another boundary to the north, maybe it can latch on and do something weird.
Yep, possibly. That's what we're here to see if anything happens here.
Where's everyone tuning in from today, guys? Where are you guys tuning in from?
Great to see almost 500 likes just 5 minutes in. That's great to see. Thank you guys all so much for your support. Sorry, the roof cam's a bit sideways. I do need to, once we get to a spot and stop and observe for a little bit, I can kind of recenter that.
A lot of dust hanging down here on the over here. There is some scud, but again, I think this is our outflow boundary.
Yeah, if this thing did kick out an outflow boundary, so it may have had its little landspout moment very, very early on, and we were just simply kind of caught off guard. Storms were not supposed to initiate until 9, and the models were very, very consistent on that.
I feel like storms would go early, but not yet.
Yeah, I mean, we're thankful that we have this much daylight to work with, but it did catch us off guard. We weren't ready for it. Luckily, we were at least close. We were only about 20 minutes away from this storm, so. Oh, I'm missing super chats here. Gross, thank you so much for becoming an EF1 member again. Rob, thank you for the super chat. Mom, thank you for the super chat. And Teresa, thank you for the super chat. You guys were both first. You guys were even for first place today. So I gotta get up here, turn right. This thing is becoming a dust buster very quickly, it looks like. But great to have over 1,000 of you guys in here this early on. Thank you all so much for tuning in.
Brandon Ivy's out here.
Oh, is he really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's probably got his tour group.
I checked his Twitter. I didn't see anything about his landspout. But it looks as classic of a supercell look as you're going to see on radar, though. If only it would slow its own boundary and pull it in. But I mean, there is another one pulling in from the north, maybe, or did it just kick off 2? Oh yeah, it kicked off 2.
That's definitely cooked in terms of tornadoes. But there wasn't really a tornado risk in place today. That's why I didn't include one in the title. Whenever you're dealing with outflow boundaries, it's always possible. You know, it sounds like it had a couple brief landspouts occur on this storm. So, I mean, that at least happened, but
see if we can even get one to initialize even further south than where this one is. There's a big old boundary coming in from San Angelo.
yeah. I mean, maybe this isn't our storm. Maybe because there are multiple severe storms that fired right now. This is just the one that was closest to us, but we'll just have to wait and see.
It's the strongest, though. The strongest and the tallest.
Freddie, thank you for your super chat, bro. And thank you again for the super chat. And thank you again. Okay, all right, I see what you did. I read those backwards. Meteorologists Storm is what I read, but thank you for the super chats, Freddie. Appreciate it. We are going to get absolutely blasted by dust.
Should probably keep them there and turn this way.
Yeah, that's why I was just keeping them on the front. So I'm wondering if it'd be in my best interest to just push past the outflow boundary.
So you can even see the updraft from the big Springs supercell down to the south.
Can they?
I can. Big old mushroom cloud.
Oh yeah, there it is. There's potentially another target storm. We just have to wait and see, but
I say the doofus is right.
yeah, this thing is this thing is definitely outflow dominant. My goodness, I don't think we're gonna get any sort of tornado out of this thing because this thing shot out of boundary fast. It's unfortunate because apparently it did produce very early on in its life, even though it was just a land spout. But we seem to have found ourselves in a dust storm.
The primary threat today is large to very large hail, and we obviously have that. We're already at 1 for baseballs within 30 minutes of its life cycle. Already 1 for baseball size hail.
Just trying to get past all this dust where this main outflow kicked out. Probably not going to be able to though. Just so we can actually see the storm.
Jen, thank you for the super chat. Big W Jen in the chat, guys.
Thank you, Jen. Holy crap.
We just changed our air filter. We may have to change another one.
Yeah, cabin air filter's brand new. Engine air filter's probably definitely going to need to be replaced. I tried to get a new one when I got an oil change today, but they actually were out of stock for the ones that we need. So, yeah, you guys can just see all this dust getting kicked out by this dominant outflow. Holy crap.
Tornado warning in West Virginia. Very interesting.
Why is there always one in like Virginia or North Carolina when we're out here? Always happens that way.
This is a destructive storm for southern Martin County.
Oh, we got one of those little dirt dust bits on the roof camera. I was hoping this would stop at some point. Once we pass the initial
It's pretty dry out here.
outflow push. I want to see the storm.
Oh, look, a rainbow. A rainbow because of the dust.
There you go. You guys can kind of see now.
You can see a dust bow.
Yeah, very pretty. Okay, we seem to be past the majority of the dust now. That's what I really wanted to just get past was all that dust. Wow, double rainbow. Very bright. Look at that. Beautiful. Rain. What we needed was a little bit of rain.
David, there's a destructive severe warning, baseball-sized hails in here. A destructive storm for southern Martin County.
Great, here we go. Proceed to the route again. I don't know where I am. My phone thinks I'm a mile to the west.
You can take any of these roads, really.
Is this a road?
Yes.
I mean, I don't know.
It goes east for quite a while.
I don't know. I mean, do we want to core punch this thing? What do you guys think, chat? Hold on one second. I'm going to adjust the thing.
I guess we can let the chat decide if they want a core punch or not. A tornado warning is headed for your old place, Freddie. It's pretty insane. Say punch it, Chewy.
Copic, thank you for your super chat, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, PDS Dust Bowl to the south.
Yeah, wow, that actually is going to be, that's going to push across I-20 there in a second.
Yep.
Actually, I'll keep you guys pointed there for the storm and then
Down south of the dust.
over there for the dust. That's all that dust we just punched through, guys. I wanted to get on the other side of that so we could see, but from this vantage point, it's like I can't really see a whole lot. Okay, yeah, no, this is not a county road. This just goes out to...
Oh, not this one. Never mind. The one north of this is the county road that goes all the way there.
Alan, thank you so much for the PayPal. Appreciate the support, man. Good to see you.
County Road 2500.
Okay.
It goes all the way across.
It just depends on how we want to play this. Exactly. I mean, it's
Either that one or the one to the south.
I'm just saying in terms of do we want to punch that core is all. I mean, I know there's probably not much else to do with these. So, I just didn't really think that far, to be honest. I was just kind of thinking to get here because I heard land spout. Let me update the tracker there and we'll...
Got some chunky raindrops already too now.
We can go down and over one. Well, we definitely missed its land spout phase because it is extremely outflow dominant, but still cool looking storm.
Nice. I said you were cool looking storm.
Yeah, the next biggest storm is going to be that one down south of
Don't
Big
tempt me
Spring.
with a good time.
But it's on the boundary right now.
The coolest thing I have right now is Virga that looks like a cone.
Okay, the roof camera is blurry, loose, and blacking out randomly. So
I'm just driving down I-49, cruising between the trees of blue skies.
delayed reaction.
Nice.
Definitely delayed.
I-49, I'm trying to... Oh, you made it to Louisiana? Nice. Hey, what's up, Brandon?
Yes, I'm south of Shreveport now. I think I'm gonna stop in Baton Rouge tonight, but I'm not sure.
There's literally a rainbow because of the dust.
I can't really.
Just been cruising, listening to my worship music and just vibing.
Mama Cedar, thank you for the
It's
super
nice just to have
chats.
like a relaxing drive for once.
Thank you. Great to see over 2,000 you guys
Especially
in
once
here,
I
by the
got out
way.
of Dallas, for Pete's sake.
Keep on smashing that like button, folks. There's Gus Nato over there.
Good evening, all. Great to see you all in here with us.
Aw, snap. Taylor Swift is on the radio now.
Okay, I'm already seeing hail in here.
It's 55,000 feet.
Already seeing hail in here.
What would you estimate the size to be?
Not huge yet, but it's gonna get huge up here. Or probably larger anyway. Yeah, that's probably a ping pong that just came down.
there are some decent ones on the road. Yes, we're glad to have you all here for the ride, honestly.
Where is that?
Just here north.
Okay, so you just sit here and wait for it?
You can if you want to. Brian, thanks for the super chat.
Matthew, thank you for the PayPal.
Some of you guys were having storm chasing withdrawals. Well, honestly, we didn't know what to expect today, guys. I mean, there's a very large hail threat down here, but we did not know if these storms would fire in the daylight or in the nightlight.
In the nightlight?
In the nightlight. They're supposed to fire in the nightlight, but they ended up happening in the daylight.
All right, hail. Looking at it on radar, I don't think it has baseballs anymore. I'd be very surprised if it did. I think it's weakening probably just a little bit. Yeah, see, this goes mud, I think. That looks like dirt I don't really want to mess with, so. I just kind of wanted to wait here for the hail, but there's a few stones coming down.
That was a good one. Yeah, they're getting better now. I can see them plopping in the field over here. It does have good shape to it, that's for sure.
Measuring about 35, 40 in here. But yeah, I'd be shocked if this thing had baseballs, to be honest.
I'm seeing at least golf balls over here flying around.
Maybe it's passing just to our east. Sherry, thank you so much for the Venmo.
Oh, I mean, we're all gonna get hit. This, I can see some of the bigger ones hitting in the field over here. You can see them, yeah. You can see them ripping across.
No baseball, so. This thing went so fast. And it was nothing, and all of a sudden land spout, baseballs, and then outflow. Boom. So we get on until outflow.
Yeah, look, see them along in the field now?
That looks the same as it did before. There's hail in here, it's just not very big. Maybe the move is just to look at the structure on these guys.
I hope we have some.
Yeah, me too. Because right now I'm just kind of confused. It's not really, it's not behaving what it's warned for, that's for sure. And kind of anticlimactic a little bit.
He's also getting that other boundary to the west now. I wonder where that came from.
Everything that formed.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, I can see the hail crash coming to our east. There we go. Here's some more hail.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're going to catch 137 and go south.
Based on lightning, I think the stronger one is Garden City.
It is right now.
Maybe we can drop down to that one.
Dog, thank you for the super chat.
Appreciate it. Now I just got upgraded in Falls. Falls 70. How far are we from Garden City? Probably a decent ways.
We're not too far. We gotta go down 137 there.
Yeah, about half an hour. I think we might need to move storms, guys. I'm starting to get that inkling a little bit. I mean, we went to this one because it was the closest to us.
Alright, to look for when I stop for gas. That's what I wanted to look at. My footage. I thought I had it plugged into my YOLO box, but it's not. So it's got to be probably right in the back seat or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop south. At least get a better look at this guy again. But according to radar, there is a ton of lightning, probably a decent amount of CGs down here in your Garden City. So, purely based off radar presentation, I'm more interested in that one at this point.
Sometimes it can be raining with this light out, guys. It can be raining with light out. Carol, good to see you.
I just set you up straight, you stupid camera. Alright guys, hold on. I gotta get out of the preset and fix the roof camera again. This thing's such a chore.
Do you guys like chores? Cyber, thank you for the super chat. We do plan to do that. Alright, here's some respectable hailstones again.
Oh, okay, that's a decent one. I'm seeing the occasional headache on the ground right now. Very infrequent, but they are there.
Yeah, they're coming down now. I can see them just flying
Yeah.
in the field next to me. running the red lights.
Running the red light to go hide under the
Underpass.
underpass. Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. Nice CG. Wow. Now this thing wants to get a hail core going. I'd point you over there, but the roof camera fell down. That fell badly. So I gotta keep you on the front here. Great to see almost 3,000 of you guys in here. We got 1,000 likes in the first 30 minutes. Can we get to 2,000 likes in the first hour with everyone's help? Shooting for 101,000 subscribers today.
We got 1,000 likes, so thank you guys so much.
This light might be broken, honestly. I'm tempted to run it now. Ooh. Just trying to puncture my tape back there. Shout out to Brandon. We have a whole new roll. What the hell is happening? Turn green. Thank you. Jeez. All right, road rage with the freaking lights around here. Whoa, there's a bunch of CGs going on over here.
Free, good to see you. Thank you for the super chats.
Thank you. Oh yeah, there's a few bigger ones falling out. See, all I had to do was talk crap about the storm. I had to make it wake up and show up.
Let's go. We got 3.1 thousand in here. Let's get this going now, guys. Keep the vibes going.
Sorry for the bumpy camera. This road is crap.
Keep the good vibes going. Appreciate that, Nicole. Yeah, there's a couple of big ones in that personal yard.
Back up to 3 and tail indicator again. Man, why is this the bumpiest road?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm saying there's some big ones in the field over here. Gilmore, thanks for being a member for 12 months.
We appreciate it. I gotta get out of the precip, guys, so I can put you guys back on the roof camera. It fell over. Problem is, when the mount gets wet from rain, I can't get a good grip on the tightening screw to really tighten it down properly. So I'm unable to tighten it, so it falls.
Stat says DL distance storm. Connor said it's cold. Same effect storm gets offended and shuts off.
That's the strategy here. Problem is, I'm gonna go right out of the rain and right into the dust. If you guys want a sideways look at the storm, I can give you that. But yeah, the roof camera fell over big time.
Yeah, all that back there, that's the hail core right there.
Yeah.
Do you want to stop before the dust?
No, there's still hail, so I gotta go. Not particularly. So I'm saying there's no divide between dust and
Oh, no problem, Denise. Great to have you all in here with us. Brooke, we don't hate it at Abilene. We actually didn't leave till
Jesus Christ, what are you doing?
Till late afternoon.
Fucking idiot, man. Sorry.
Joe, yes we are.
Thank goodness I wasn't going the actual speed limit. 75 as every road in Texas is.
Gotta get out in front of this first.
It's still chucking hailstones out.
And then we can turn you guys around. But until we...
See, that's why I don't want to get out of the car yet. There's still hail. I might just have to put my shirt over my nose or hold my breath or something. Dust.
PD, look at the.
I can do that at least.
You guys got tumbleweed flying.
Oh,
Never mind.
yeah, sorry, I got you guys on the roof now.
I'm sure it picked up the hail size as soon as that outflow hit it.
Yeah, because it's back up to softball indicated now.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're free from the hail.
Those.
Like a second, so I'm gonna run out real fast, guys, and try to properly fix the camera here, because clearly it's falling off even worse.
You need a tumbleweed emoji? Yeah.
I don't even think that's gonna hold, but it's got a mouthful of dust.
Yeah, that storm near Garden City is certainly either it's giving it its last hoorah or that's just it holding itself. But it just like went all the way up into 70 plus territory.
Yep.
Oh yeah, 62,000 feet. 62,000 feet.
All right. Well, we're a half hour away from that storm, so
This one is 56. Not too far off. It is pretty interesting looking, I will say that too. They're probably going to extend the warning for this storm.
more than likely.
Oh yeah, look, see, we've got 70 DBZ spike back behind us, so.
I mean, I can, yeah, the 70 DBZ spike kind of faded on this one a little bit. So I mean, I can do whatever you want me to do with this. I can go back up there and we can sample the hail again.
I know, Chad, what do you guys want? What do you guys want? You guys want another poke in that hail core that's intensifying, or should we go down toward that Garden City cell?
Pull off for a second on this road over here. It's going to be absolute dusty mayhem. Don't tell me you already fell over. Gosh, dang it, dude. I can't get this camera to stay now. Hold on, let me hop out again.
Although it does look pretty on that angle.
Yeah, it's just sideways. I don't know why. I loosened it and now I can't get a good grip on it to actually tighten it down properly anymore.
I kind of had the radio back for a minute. You locked yourself out of the car?
That, oh, 3-inch hail to the south.
I'm interested to see what they're going to rewarn this for. Because it's about to leave the...
Oh, I don't know what the hell is up with this radio. Just changed the channel on me. But yeah, I locked myself out. Good job.
Why does this thing have a special weather statement on it?
No, it doesn't.
I know.
See,
there's just
Jaden
special weather
gone
statement
ghost
there.
mode again.
Alright, so it looks like half of you guys are split
No, but
between
the
going
key I
east
keep in
and
my
sampling the
pocket
core.
freaking fell out of my pocket when I got out of the seat, so they were just sitting right there. Wow.
If we go east, we're gonna have to go soon. I'm personally just curious what they're gonna do with
Have
this.
I returned from ghost mode? Hello!
Hey, I figured out the hack. I figured out the hack of ghost mode. So if I enter ghost mode, which I don't know how I'm entering ghost mode, I know it's nothing I'm doing, but I literally today, I've done it 3 times now. I've entered ghost mode 3 times today, which is
I think it's about to start falling in hailstones.
But I found a solution to the problem, which is when somebody tells me I enter ghost mode, I end your transmission halfway through on my side. Like I end the call.
Baseballs,
so I can't
81
hear
hour
the
winds.
rest of what you're saying, but after that, then I'm actually able to talk again. So that's really weird.
Baseball size hail and 81 hour
really
winds.
weird. How do you end somebody, talking?
Well, I don't know how it works for you, Redman, because you have an in-car radio, but for me,
Yeah, I mean, this thing is a tiny bit smaller on the hail, but it's stronger on the wind.
The one button above the volume
So
control,
I mean,
if I hold it while
there might not be much of a point to leave this storm. I mean, it's not the most photogenic thing in the world.
That's the solution I found to being able to come.
This thing looking at it is just like it's not.
That one, the one in the south or to the east is throwing off the left split.
Yeah, this one doesn't have that.
Okay, well.
You can see that that's moving in a different direction than the actual storm.
So you think we should drop south?
It's tough because both of these are on the boundary.
The storm is severe.
This one's actually pulling in inflow, and it has a little bit of like a rotation just to our north.
Does it now?
It's very, very broad, but it's there. So is the one to the south. So
See, I wish these storms looked cool. Like,
Garrett, what are you guys seeing?
go ahead.
Hail, and trying to figure out because they're both on this boundary. Actually, probably the south one. That one's got a hook on it. Which one's gonna do something weird with this because they're both trying to latch onto this westward blasting boundary.
I probably need to do something because we got so many of you guys sitting in here. I can't just sit here.
I know, Garrett, I think my mesoscale discussion, the boundary they're mentioning is that boundary. That boundary is going to come to my storms eventually, right?
I mean, I can't see that far north of Lubbock, or not Lubbock, but the Midland, but I mean, the Lubbock radar only shows that going to Andrews. I can't see past Andrews into New Mexico.
Copy. Let me look at satellite here. Yeah, I know, like I said, they talked about a boundary interacting.
Just for your guys' sake, I'm just going to start moving around a little bit.
Mesoscale discussion, so I'm not sure if that's
Key is
the
to not be
boundary or not
stationary
you're
today.
talking about.
My guess is the east one's the better one.
Okay.
Just can we get to it?
With the road network, not really. I think we were probably a little too late for that one. Because we'd have to get all the way south of Sterling City. Let me draw a point to that spot.
There is a highway down there, 2600.
We're an hour and a half from getting in front of us.
Gosh dang it.
You want me to just start heading that direction?
Lowell, thank you for the super chat. Here's your constructive 80-mile-an-hour wind starting to come out.
Yeah.
I know, what does our instinct say?
On a day like today, stay on a storm that you can stream. Wow.
Here's our 80-mile-an-hour winds, guys. Look at it. Look at it howling here.
80 Man, there's a coupler right in front of us.
There's a coupler right here. That's what's odd about it.
I just gotta be careful because if this thing starts chucking baseballs, I gotta be able to point into the wind. I just gotta keep my driveway options available for me.
You can hear the wind howling up.
Yeah. You can see the power lines moving up there. Thank you, Amanda, for the super chat.
Amanda, thank you for the super chat. So if you want to, you can go south, or you can go, they're both heading southeast, so they're just gonna get into the core, and then what road are you gonna take that goes back south? Okay.
I'm open to input here. I don't really know what we're doing. We got on these things so fast. We didn't really formulate a game plan for how we were gonna do this today. So I don't know what's going on. I rarely ever do, chat. These songs are not supposed to go this early. And you'd think I'd be thankful about that, but actually I'm kind of frustrated. I am. Fine.
Okay.
There's no point to sit here. I mean, I either gotta go over into the core or I gotta turn around and drop south.
I mean, I guess you can go into the core, drop kind of what he's doing, kind of doing a loop-de-loop. I mean, it's not like...
I'm not gonna take county roads all the way down. I'd go in, punch the core, come back, go down 137. I'd go just for a hail sample.
Okay.
Just to even see what kind of hail comes around.
What kind of hail comes around? Yeah, it's about ready to cross the road in front of us.
We're 1.5 miles away from where it's at. So, see if this thing's really got base walls. I hope I don't find out by losing another side window. But I acknowledge that if it does, it'll again be my fault. Alright, Hale, where are you?
3 minutes ago, it was starting to cruise on the road.
Okay, there's one piece. Extremely localized up here.
We got big hails in here, guys.
We should be in it now.
I can see a couple of stones in the dirt over here.
Yeah, I'm seeing a couple small ones on the ground. I don't see any big hail right now. storm is so bipolar.
Tuxedo Runner, good to see you in here.
Yeah, saw a couple decent ones. Oh.
And here they are. Wendy, thank you for being a member for 8 months.
What's the interview count? Denise, thank you for the Venmo. Okay, yeah, Hillcore freaking died on it again. Dang it, dude. Storms are being annoying. Okay. I'm just gonna go back to 137 and start blasting south, I guess.
Freddie, thank you for being a member for a year.
Appreciate it, Freddie.
Frozen Rose, thank you for being a member for 4 months.
Yeah, our hail core is it's shrunk and it dove east. It probably is going to be that Sterling City one. I just don't think we can get on it. Probably should have just immediately blasted after that one.
At least only moving at 20.
Yeah, I just moved lack of roads. It's going to be difficult to get. It's not impossible to get on our area. Unfortunately.
Trying to pull in one boundary and then another boundary is trying to pull in a different direction.
Yeah. Whoa. Okay. Not go fast on this road. Gotta take it slow. Alright, hold on guys. We'll get back on this thing here soon.
They both are doing their thing, but I mean they're still at 58, 60,000 feet. They're not dying.
I don't think they're dying. That's pretty weird. And for storms that tall, they really don't look like all that much when you get close to them. That's just confusing me.
Well, they lowered the eastern one to tennis balls.
So they probably need to drop this hail core down to, I think, homes or maybe golf balls, maybe.
Well, for one, we didn't get into the strongest core. And two, I mean, when we were in that little town, it didn't look like much, but our hail core was there.
I guess that's true. $3,600 watching, 1,600 likes. If you guys haven't smashed that like button already, please make sure you have done so. Appreciate it. Alright, half a mile, dropping south. We might be able to catch that Sterling City cell if we have to. It's going to be after dark though. That's the other problem. Because we are an hour and a half from it.
Which is unfortunate because I'm really not like.
If you draw a line, we're not that far.
We're not that far from it.
Lack of roads is what's going to hurt us with that cell. If we wanted to have free reign of that one, we would have had to just immediately target that, I think, and not even mess with this one. This thing is definitely not stationary, though. It was for a minute, but it's not now. It's moving.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's just that one did not look good to go for first.
No, I agree. But, yeah, no, that's definitely got the look. I think if anything's going to happen in terms of tornado producer, it's going to be that one. Joey Psychos is about to have something all to himself down there.
Like, you know, I couldn't agree more because, like, okay, sometimes it's nice, sometimes it works, but other times it's like, no, that's not what I wanted.
How come you guys aren't in New Mexico? Because the bigger hail is over here in Texas. The supercells are over here.
Yeah, I would take Texas over the New Mexico mess, personally.
There's a lot of rain happening over there, but there's not anything that's like really, really strong right now over there.
Another thing I hate, I am watching civilization dwindle like a second with this week picture. I don't have any actually on Twitter. Corey, you see it a bunch, I'm sure. Is everybody is at Rock. At Rock, is this real? Is this AI? Rock, is this true? And like, I'm seeing those comments.
Do I have a mobile freezer for the hailstones? No, every now and then we'll pick them up just to show Chad, but then we just toss them back out outside. Yeah, that stuff will probably move into Texas later on.
So I feel like we can go. I just went to 2600 and turned into a dirt road. So it's a perfect road. How do you get halfway?
We're on 137 south. How do we get around?
Now, I was reading someone's question. How do you, have you ever seen an F5?
No.
Not like officially rated as an F5, but I think we have seen one or two. It's just that they're not being rated as F5, so I guess they don't count.
Bear with us, guys. These bumpy roads cause the roof camera to cut out sometimes.
Like, I feel like the Lake City, Arkansas tornado was probably about EF5 strength. They just didn't hit enough structures to get rated as, which is a good thing. And at the same time, people are construction workers are building stronger structures, which is a good thing. But then tornado ratings are not 100% accurate to account for those.
That precip cut's pretty sharp, actually. That's kind of cool looking now that we're south of this thing. There's what I've been missing. That's what I wanted to get you guys a look of.
What?
We were just on the wrong side of it. Just the more. That's an extremely defined hail core right there, or precip core. Look at that, guys.
severe warning for Cottonwood.
Cottonwood, Arizona. What forecast app do we use? Nice. That's got to just be for wind.
It is.
Yeah.
Moving north at 15.
Damn. And now we're back into the dust up in front of us here.
Tracking severe storm in Arizona, and it looks like this, with just a little bit of wind and a little bit of precip coming out.
Oh boy.
30 dew point up there. Yikes.
We use Radar Omega. We're actually live in the Radar Omega app right now. You can download the app if you don't already have it, using the link in our description below for iOS, Android, and desktop. I believe we are the only chaser down here today, live streaming into the app. So,
Where are you guys near? We're near, what town was that? Slayton?
voice is too far into the background. Yeah, sorry. Our microphone is up here in the corner. That's the only microphone we have.
We're south of Stanton, Texas. Like south of...
Nice lightning.
Like west of Big Spring. Yeah, they just up that other one back up to baseballs. That's Elkhorn is a straight thing on it.
Gotcha. We got rising scud over here. Interesting feature right over here. We got rising scud, dust underneath it. I mean, that dust is probably outflow dust, but still interesting looking to say the least.
I wish this western boundary didn't just push through, because this western boundary is preventing this thing from doing what ultimately could be something weird. Because then that western outflow already pushed through. So then you're getting this inflow and into this guy.
I was like, please be tornado warned. But
no, I think if anything's gonna go tornado warned, it'll be that one down below us.
yeah, which I just don't see a realistic option to catch.
It's not gonna go warned yet, but
yeah, dang. That's probably the one to be on, unfortunately. This thing's got a nice base on it, though. It's very pretty, still a strong storm. Still warned for baseballs in 80. And I have no service.
there's 103 in Tucson, Charm. Yikes. That is not good.
Do not have more than 3 devices connected. Come on. Oh, I hate this. I hate when it does this glitch. There we go. Yeah, we are an hour and 15 minutes from where that storm's probably going to cross in about 10, so... it's just kind of skirting everything. I think we might just be forced to play with this one if we want to stay on something for daylight. Jonathan, thank you so much for the Cash App.
Yeah, that top of that storm is exploding. You can see it on satellite. You see it in bold, actually.
Yeah. You can tell that's definitely the beefier one.
Can we even see it?
No.
Let's try now. Can you hear me now?
There's probably going to be low cloud all the way over.
I'm also watching watching new storms about behind us. They're north of Midland, Odessa. They're closer toward the New Mexico border.
Are you just seeing that on satellite?
You can see him blow. You can start to see him show up on Andrews.
Oh, okay, way back over there.
Eventually, those ones may be the ones to go for if we can't catch that one, because this one might eventually die off.
Yeah, probably. Well, just out of lack of choice, I think that's probably the better play, because just looking at roads, I don't think it's wise to try to go after the one south of Sterling City, even though visually looking at it, I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to go after it. I just don't think you'll ever get it. What the hell? Oh, wait a minute.
My entire day driving, and I still haven't seen a base of the storm yet, but that'll change shortly.
You going to bed, Geneva? Good to see you.
Alright, this thing's pretty from the south. Not a bad looking supercell. TVS on that one now. Yeah, it might go. If they can organize that couplet, that'll go tornado warned.
See, the new day one outlook is out. Does it throw? Nope, it does not. It still has, they don't throw 2% over here.
Wow, okay. Well, Christopher, thank you so much for the Cash App. Appreciate the support.
They're talking about the storms up in northern New Mexico.
Yeah.
I'm just about to check. I just noticed, I zoomed out a little bit and realized there's a tornado warning down in South Carolina.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Hey, you better go get it. Yeah.
This thing keeps misleading me.
There ain't no tornado parameter in any of these. I guess there wasn't one on the one near yesterday. So.
Right.
That don't mean much.
I'm just waiting to see if they at least go tornado possible, because it has a existing couplet on it. That's the main thing I'm wondering.
Eventually, there is a tornado threat that comes in here at some point.
Okay.
Well, at least the environment's supposed to get better, but I don't know what these outflow boundaries doing damage. Yeah.
Might kill the environment a little bit, guys.
See, from a distant radar, this guy is still 62,000 feet.
Right.
Actually, that storm looks way better on our radar than the San Angelo radar.
I see.
I think we're fine. This guy is falling apart a little bit. You can see it looked really good right there.
Yeah. No, I was noting that on the latest scan. I just couldn't tell if that was like...
This one's looking over. This one still looks all right. Whoa. Hello.
Just gotta try to stay out of the way here. Can you hand me a paper towel? I just want to go wipe off the roof camera. It's got dust on it.
Those of you that waited around with us, you guys are getting a treat.
Second to look at those velocity, they're still just.
There's Rising Scud in there.
Yep. Also some interesting motion over here.
There is no paper towels.
What happened to them?
Yeah,
I should have gave these back to
right now.
him. These are his.
Over to Cannon.
I don't know what you mean by there's no paper towels. You had those, and then there's
I
also
thought-
some in the back.
I thought you said napkins.
You said paper towels back to me.
Oh, I did. Oh, I did.
You
Yeah,
were like,
those
there's no
things,
paper
man,
towels
earlier they
as
were
you're
really
handing me paper towels.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I'm just lately.
Yeah, I'm 40 minutes from.
Dust is going to be here in a couple minutes, guys.
Storm looks pretty cool, huh, guys?
It's from Melrose. Probably won't go all the way there, of course, but it takes me through Floyd, so I'm closing in on these pretty quick.
Hold on, guys. I'm trying to get it to focus
Oh,
on the storm.
nice. Man, it looks like they're moving fairly good. Of course, this other phone, I got the radar speed too fast on that.
Great to see 4,000 of you guys in here. Make sure you guys are smashing that like button, folks.
Yeah, they are moving at a decent clip. You know, they're kind of moving like south-southeast, it looks like, on radar, but I'm just going to go to Floyd and kind of, you know, try to decide. Probably still go all the way to Melrose if I can make it. I mean, it's 40 minutes to Floyd still. Those might be kind of there, obviously, by the time I get there, so could...
It's a pretty cool looking storm, huh, guys?
might have to go east out of Portales into the Texas Panhandle, but we'll see.
There's gonna be some flooding with that.
But it's not completely solid.
Oh, you know it. You know it.
Just sent you guys a picture of the storm we're on over in the out here south of Big Spring.
Yeah, I'm on the north side of that further south east one. East one. I'm still on 20 though. I'm probably not gonna go on them.
Why'd you smell? Did you smell gas?
That definitely looks like AI there, Garrett. Don't think it's real.
What's not real?
Were you not on the radio when we were having our AI discussion?
No, we did. We had it turned down because we are live streaming.
God, I'm gonna throw the radio out of the window, Chad. I'm literally gonna throw it out of the freaking window. Chad, I literally have had nothing.
Hey, can you try the roof camera real fast?
Radio all day. I'm so.
Yeah, there you go.
It's on?
Yeah, it's
I
on.
can't wait to get my new car radio in. But all right, guys, we're heading up towards house right now. I probably won't make it all the way, but we're gonna try to at least get to Floyd, and then we'll see from there if we need to go east out of Portales or whatever. But the velocities are definitely ramping up.
Like that, it expands every now and then.
And Zero hanging out with us here. You guys are just joining in, taking a nap in the back seat.
So I'll put my jacket over the other side.
I'm kind of curious.
That shoulder is hot. It's so drop off.
Slightly is better than nothing.
Yeah, probably not enough to do real damage.
Okay, the whole thing's going severe warning now, guys. Brady, you're in a severe thunderstorm warning, 1 inch hail, 80-mile-per-hour winds, got a destructive tag on severe thunderstorm warning. Brady now. That's the storm we're targeting. So, wow, 80-mile-per-hour winds. And I believe it. The velocity's definitely been pretty crazy.
Hail course picked up on this.
Nice to know all that, Jaden.
It's a freaking time.
We do have a little bit of a lowering back in there, guys. This hail core is starting to really ramp up again.
Okay, I'll be in a second.
No, I'm not talking. I'm talking to chat. Lori, thank you for the super chat.
You gotta be kidding me right now. There's a freaking rolling. Like, what the? God, this radio chat. So much of that. I mean, it's just stuck on the whole time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Heard everything up until, okay, we're severe warned or something.
Yeah, you were on all the way up until I said something, obviously. I'm fine. That's just
See the new spike?
literally as I'm telling my chat.
Yeah,
that
I
I'm
do see
about
a new
to throw the
spike. We need to
radio
go
out the
towards
window,
Garden
it
City, I think.
continues to
Yeah.
mess up. Dude, I was gonna text you real quick, say, dude, you're still keyed up, but it's like, oh, we're gonna see how long this goes on.
Who's he talking about?
I don't know. His radio, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I was getting ready to scan through all the other channels and see if everybody was gonna start.
Oh, there's a fire or something over there?
Kept going.
Apparently.
Lightning just struck right there, too.
A wildfire, possibly? Hold on, guys. I'll point you guys at it in a minute. Just got a semi coming. I got a car coming the other way. You guys can see that fire behind the antenna there.
That's just, I can't even right now. Sorry to everybody else's chat that listening to me rant for like goes on.
It's being brought up into that base,
Yeah,
too.
you guys can see the inflow.
Said he saw his first ground recluse.
Yeah, I saw that.
Isn't that really interesting, Chad? You can use smoke as another way to see inflow.
It's fully connected up now. That's very interesting.
See, it does look pretty. Starting to get more of a structured look to it now.
Those of you that have watched the show Storm Chasers before, Tim Samaras had a similar idea to this, or supposedly, at least in the show, the narrative was that he got the idea during one of the chases. Lightning struck an oil rig, caused a big old fire, and he decided to put many like smoke bombs on his tornado probes. I don't know what that particular thing led to for him, but he did utilize smoke in his. No. Not a chance.
Appreciate the super chat, though.
I know. I don't appreciate that super chat. You can take your super chat back. I don't need $5.
You smell any gas outside? It was DL letting out the gas in the gas can, so pretty much letting the gas can fart.
Pretty much.
Cole, welcome to membership. This thing looks wild, doesn't it, guys?
Close to this fire. I mean, you guys can see the smoke being drawn in right there.
See the smoke, the inflow being brought in, and you can see the hue of some of the structure on top.
Yeah, there's a blue hue up there. You can see it.
Maybe a scud bomb down there. That obviously is a scud bomb.
We're down to limes.
They'll ramp this one back up again. Looks like a bottom of a chicken. That fire is on the ground, yes. It's all the way attached down there.
Yeah, there's the center of the fire down over there. Might be able to get close up to whatever this is, but you can see where the inflow is to this storm.
We can actually see smoke. I know this is off topic. I don't know what you guys are listening to. We have the radio down, but there's smoke from a lightning strike down here, and it's being sucked up into the base of this storm. It's really wild. It kind of reminds me of
got an excellent view of this. It's right there.
Talking about the capture. That was very off topic here. That's actually pretty cool.
No, not you guys. It's just so we can communicate. We're just communicating with the chat.
I don't know what.
You guys are perfectly fine.
Okay, so I can just like online for another 10 minutes. That's cool.
This thing does look wild, guys, does it not? Leslie, thank you for the super chats.
That is so cool. I've never seen them before.
And Garato, thank you for the super chats.
By the way, Garrett, people are saying hello to you in my chat.
I'll tell your chat I said hello back. Jordan, thank you for the super chat. He says wow.
So now we're at a. Oh, thank you, Jordan. Appreciate it. So now we're at a really cool vantage point. You can see exactly where this smoke is being drawn in from
It's
this
going
fire.
in from.
It's just a thin little line from down there up into there. It's a really unique perspective into the inflow of this storm, or at least one portion of the inflow. It's pretty cool. Lets us know the storm isn't dying. Also, up above there, you see that green hue in there?
That shot, though, we have to go back on the stream, but that shot a few minutes ago when there was this was a lot lower from the backside, and that was going into it, looked phenomenal. Lamont, thank you for the super chat. Never stop chasing, that is correct. Now I got all this crap in my way. Jan, thank you for the super chat.
I want to go up there and see what the heck that fire is before I get put out by the door.
By the storm, yeah. Sharon, thank you for the super chat. That was for you. Such a quiet dude that cleaned the cameras.
Oh, thank you. I don't know why I'm coming across this. I mean, I am definitely quieter than Garrett, but I'm also closer to the camera, so. Wow, okay. That's pretty wild. And we're going to run out of road options again.
And I'm very proud of you, and I just hope that one day I can be like.
Really, this is odd.
That's why I saw that. I was like, there's multiple like names that I recognize here. Okay, what road could that be up?
One day I can be like you.
It's gonna head in the same direction as that Sterling cell.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem I'm running into here. All right, if I have time, guys, and I think I do, I'm gonna run up here and see what the heck this fire is, because it's.
I'm blowing it up. By the way, Corey, you need to check your comments under you chasing sunset.
There's a little mothership down there, guys. It's an awesome structure. Again, another structure fest down here.
I'm glad we got it. It wasn't doing this before. That's why I was kind of getting concerned.
Benji, thank you for the super chats.
Appreciate it, guys.
You guys are awesome in here. We already got 2.3 thousand likes.
Let's go. Been live for an hour and 25 minutes. That's pretty crazy.
You guys are continuing to smash that like button.
Tell you to smash that subscribe button as well. I need to. That's another thing I forgot to do. I forgot to update the subscriber counter in the bottom. New amended goal for 2025, I think, is probably going to be 125,000. Now it'll be at 100 halfway through the year. There's
Another Patriot, thank you for the super chats. So glad I found you. We're glad you found us too, guys. it's up here. This is where that fire is.
So there's this fire up here somewhere, and it's going all the way up and into the storm. It's all the way connected.
It's feeding the storm.
I just wanted to run up here to this county road and see if I could see what it is. But it looks like it's actively getting overtaken by precip like right now, so maybe I don't have time to do this.
Again.
Oh, we got hail already.
There's a storm to my west that actually has a pretty intriguing low rate on it.
Yeah, the fire's probably actively getting put out right now by the Corps, which is good, whatever this fire was, but
Nice.
that's actually where it's at. It doesn't even look like I can get to it. It looks like it's on some farm something.
Yeah, we're near Garden City, Texas.
I need to,
Yeah, it's back in the oil fields.
oh yeah, there's decent hail falling now. See if you can guys see a couple of these stones hitting the ground real quick before we bail south. Oh!
Yeah, I just
Yep.
he started following me
Okay, maybe not then.
like a few months ago. I don't even know what the heck that was about. Lightning.
Yeah, he follows me too. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. And like obviously at first,
That was the first. That was the first view point of view.
Like I thought
First
it
person
might
point
have
of
been, like a spam account or something. But the more I look at it, like this is the John Cena, and he, I mean, granted, yeah, he's following a million people, so. But the fact that he's at least seen us in his feed is actually kind of cool.
Yeah, he follows me too.
Yeah, this is the hail
I
part.
don't know if he like just follows the weather or something. Like he must have a thing.
Oh, there's a couple decent impacts right now. I'm knocking a giant hole in my tape. Don't knock a giant hole in my tape.
This has got bigger hail than I think we thought. We're just barely on the outside. We're not in the core yet either.
Oh, that was a decent one. That's probably tennis ball on the ground right there. Oh, I just saw a big one.
I'm saying this has got bigger hail than I think we believe.
Radio problem.
Oh, no. Hail hit the power button on it. Yeah, I got no roof cam control now, guys. I'm sorry.
On the radio today. Just let everybody else talk for me.
It hit the power button?
That keeps happening. Because I got, oh, shoot.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. I swear I can see the base of your store from here.
There's a big ass.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Hold on, let me look at radar here. I'm up by Clovis. Okay, there's
Yeah, there's some, these are some hard stones.
yeah, they're not. These are not soft.
setting, like I can see.
Never mind, that's the problem. It's this that's dying. It's already running out of
I
batteries
don't know if
again.
I'm all popped or what. Yeah, there's a storm west of Roswell. You're down by Odessa, right? There's also a storm that popped over by Andrews. You might be able to see the tops of my stuff up by Clovis, but there are some stuff going in like southeast Mexico now.
Okay, yeah, that's what
Ooh.
this is dying.
Yeah, there's big ones because I just got new track. It's not in the camera view, but it's right here.
Oh.
Yeah. This is bigger than I think you thought. That's okay though. Michael, thank you for the super chats.
Everyone's running into town hoping to find a gas station right underneath. Oh.
He's like, all the spots are taken.
All of the spots are taken.
He's sad.
Give me enough power. Okay. They get a couple new cracks in the windshield that you guys can still see. So you guys have pretty much one of the only clear views now. I mean, you guys had a crack in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen.
Yeah, that's
There's the Sterling cell.
It's down the. They got that thing down the ping box.
Down there.
Yeah.
This one's got some decent hail on it, and it's beautiful. I mean, it's an absolutely gorgeous storm. So that's the key, I think, guys. Honestly, is just to talk crap about it. Are there any more batteries in here?
Yeah, I'm sure there is.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of nowhere, so my radio reception and, well, my phone reception is...
Does Rain-X repel hail? I don't think so.
No.
By a thread.
Well, these batteries lasted 5 seconds. Remind me not to buy green value batteries anymore. Wow, see, that's what I mean. These are solid hailstones, because that one just hit the pavement and bounced.
Yeah, that one storm is hooking down here. It looks like it's got the boundary.
Let's talk about this one. How far out are you from it, Corey?
We were debating going down there, but we would have never caught it. But it keeps on looking like it wants to look good, and it doesn't look good. And it looks good, and it doesn't look good.
Alright guys, we've gotten out ahead of it. Eventually,
I am due north of it on 20. But it's
dude, you got hail falling out. I'd get in your car, bud.
There's no way.
Yeah,
There's the hail core we just escaped from.
that storm did not look that like when this first storm was going up north of the interstate. That storm was just starting to go, and this one was already warned for baseballs.
Thank you guys for hitting the super chat goal there.
Are you guys on the Garden City one?
Yeah, it's got some big hail in
I can get on.
Well, that works out well. I have your hotel keys. Quick stop by Jack in the Box. Dude, I'd love to. Jack in the Box sounds amazing right now. I'm starving. No, what I am going to get if I have time is Dairy Queen.
What did he say?
Sorry, were you talking to us? I didn't hear you.
It's got a hail spike on it, though, a little bit.
Oh, he's out here.
Hold on a second. Overpass. There we go. Yeah, I said I got a little bit to go west yet before I can get down on that. So decide if I'm gonna do that or go to Poe's and get tacos.
Gotcha. Well, just let me know. I mean, I'm out chasing, so if I can, I'll meet up with you so you don't have to wait. But
Tacos sound good. Give me some too.
Dude, Moe's is so freaking good. Next time you're in Midland, it's at the Flying Gay or a Pilot or whatever. Oh my god, it's so good.
probably gonna stop off at the next county
saying that.
road.
Had Moe's back down in Georgia.
Such a pretty little storm, huh, guys?
It's been a while.
County Road 140. Another thing I gotta worry
How
about
big
is
is the
I'm
hail
down to
on that
almost
storm?
decent sized tennis ball at least.
At least tennis balls.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's only 1 for 2, but we definitely saw some that were a little bit bigger than 2. And they're not soft. They're very hard. They'll bounce on the road. Like, they won't break on the pavement. They'll bounce. Look at that structure, Chad. You can see the updraft base up in there. The green hue.
Yeah, those are the ones you got to watch for when they don't bounce off the pavement. I mean, when they do. Usually they bust or they, go into several pieces. But yeah, I saw some, that Nebraska day where I took those pictures of that hail, and a lot of them were like dug into the ground a ways. Those were not breaking apart. They were bouncing.
Yep, these were bouncing, and they were bouncing but not breaking.
Actually, I could probably get a little bit better review if I go one pull off down.
One pull off down, yeah.
Just because there won't be as big of trees or power line in the way necessarily. As much. But, I mean, this thing's also pretty much in front of us now, so.
And they extended for 2-inch hail.
Yeah, I think there was tennis balls in there. It definitely looks a little bit more outflowy now than even it did before. Looks like it's trying to grab onto something out of this boundary, but is this the boundary that's going to be for tomorrow's stuff, you think?
No.
No?
That's moving too fast.
I see.
That's also a scary thought. That may come in and do some harm. It's all this that comes out of New Mexico that comes in.
It almost doesn't look real. It definitely is. Glad you guys are enjoying.
Jaden, charge your phone.
Thank you guys for 2,500 likes. You got 4,200 watching.
Is it broken? What's it say it's at? I'm almost full.
We're almost at 101,000 subscribers now.
Mine thinks you're at 10%. It was. I just charged it though. Maybe it's delayed or something. Yeah, I'm up to 81% right now.
Mine shows Jaden's at 70% right now.
What?
Have a good night, Hannah. Thanks for tuning in.
Redman, I'm beginning to think Jaden is AI.
Yeah.
You like this? I like this cloud too, guys. I do.
Very ominous looking.
Jaden
Kind
AI
of passed over us now. I probably need to continue south because the hail core is.
God dang it.
Show you guys.
Man, I keep seeing these CGs like now. It's like, man, South Storm,
Over there,
West
coming at
Tacos.
us quickly. Southeast at 25, yeah. That one's down to ping pongs down there. Oh, you told me that already. Here's the winds.
Why do there have to be choices like that in life?
I feel like this thing is surging a little bit, though.
Do you?
I mean, if you look at that cloud motion, does that look like it's moving at 25? I feel like that looks faster than 25.
11. I can't remember, but man, it's.
Oh, that's
hail
valid.
or
It's something that's not. These
Hail
are supposed to be
or tacos?
wind
What does one do?
things. I mean, there's a lot of wind, like downdraft cape, but
Oh, I know, I agree. I'm just saying just visually. Also, ton of dust getting kicked up down there. Bunch of dust. hail's probably getting pretty close to us right now. Actually, we just had a hail impact on the ground.
Probably what, a quarter?
I couldn't tell. I just saw the dust get kicked up from it. It's up to 70 dBz up there. Might just peek north real quick. That's what I'm just kind of doing. I'm just kind of playing chicken with this hail core, guys.
Row once the hail stops.
Oh, this truck is slowing down.
I say it's trying to.
Stopping. So maybe
You can see on the road.
maybe it's bad. Just accumulating. Wanted to come up here and have a look. See, they're not very huge anymore. Go equalize the momentum so the hail doesn't take out my back page.
I feel like there's still a big hail there.
Oh.
Yeah, there's still big hail.
Probably.
We just it didn't come down on us yet.
Yeah. I could wait for it. I mean,
No, I'm not saying that.
well, Garrett has a point. Heaviest stuff is back there. So.
Hey, the storm is back up to 60,000.
Let's see.
Yeah, back up to 60,000 feet on all fronts. So.
On every storm?
No, on this guy, on both radars.
Oh, okay.
So you know it's accurately at 60,000 feet. Josh, thank you for the super chats. We're glad you guys are enjoying the views, guys.
Thank you guys for 101,000 subscribers.
Now this is going, if you're south of the interstate, Garden City, it's going south and east of Garden City. So if you're south and east of Garden City, you'll be looking out for this. But if you're not south and east of Garden City, then you're alright with at least this storm.
Nice, Julie. That sounds good.
Or lay, I should say. I don't think I ever got out of bed. Yeah, that was rough.
Yeah, Jan, I see that. It's great to have so many people in here today. Closing in on 3,000 likes as well, guys. We can get 3,000 likes in 2
Starting
hours.
in
That'd be
a
crazy.
hail spike on this Garden City zone.
Okay, that hail should be right behind us still. Softball size hail indicator on it now.
Yeah, far air from it. Kind of tempted to poke it.
I don't know, it might die.
Huh?
It might not be there.
He shouldn't be very far away from us now. When I checked when we left the hotel, he was 2.5 hours away from us.
Okay.
By the way, Corey, you're right. You can see my tower because I just confirmed looking at radar. I can see your tower. That is pretty freaking neat.
Yeah, well, the way the sun was setting, like I could see the base and everything too, and it's like, what the heck?
Question is, can you see my tower?
That little thing?
You guys are talking about seeing all each other's towers.
Garrett, stop looking at my tower.
Jane was the one looking at your tower.
I mean, if it's cleared up to the east from where you guys are at, you probably see it, because I'm at 6,000 feet right now.
Don't cross the towers.
Here's our storm in front of us, guys.
Holy crap,
I just wanted to get a visual because it looks like the
Georgia or North Carolina.
Yeah, guys, that sky tornado was pretty wild.
Yes,
I agree, Susan.
Remember that one day? Corey,
I think you were in the stream when we were on that.
we were in northeast Arkansas, I think, and we were looking at towers down in northeast Alabama.
How's it going?
Oh yeah, weren't they?
There's a bunch of big hail, literally probably a mile that way, so I'd start blasting south. Eventually, it's going to cross the road like this, so if you go far south enough, you'll avoid it. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, they were in northeast Mississippi, northwest Alabama. That's what it was. They were a long way off. Couldn't believe it.
Pretty windy here, guys.
I'm still like 40 minutes from that storm, so I'm just probably not going to go bogue it.
It's pretty incredible. He can see that. There's that northern cluster all the way up there.
Tacos is.
Part of me is tempted to intercept because it's eventually going to cross the road to where we can't really. You can see the hail core starting to wrap around us here a little bit.
So what are we going to do?
We can drop south to 2600 and hope that that goes far enough east to get into it again.
Oh, no, it does. It just eventually turns to dirt.
Then, yeah, that's a good question. I don't know what we're going to do.
We need to be on, we're just one, this was 2139. Where does that go?
2139.
I am almost at the highest point of the
Old Big Lake Road.
Just around the corner from me.
Old Big Lake Road is paved.
I stay around
Radio
this area
Tower Road.
quite a bit.
Okay, there's Radio Tower
just
Road.
Pretty much right at 6,000, maybe just a little over 6,000 feet elevation here.
Oh!
There's the highest elevation in the east.
That was a chonker. Okay, I'm going south.
Yeah, Radio Tower Road is, oh my gosh.
And 84 feet, so.
Go run south. These are massive now.
I actually got a storm on just push over Midland right now.
Just look at all the dust in front of us.
That might look a hail core yet, I guess.
Whoa, that was a huge one that just landed right in front of us.
Say, there's definitely enough to probably destructive tag this storm. They're just not doing it because they don't know probably.
Yeah.
The hail, we also just got a hail spike again.
Great, now we gotta go into all this crap.
One thing about chasing in Texas, Chad, there's a lot of dust.
Yeah, so chip in real quick. We got hail right behind us. Hail core behind us. A ton of dust in front of us. This is gonna get interesting, guys. Yeah, that hail core is like right there. Let me see if I can put Radio Tower Road in my GPS.
No, I to the core to the south. Gosh. Hopefully this boundary sticks around here for tomorrow.
Dale and I were just talking about that a few minutes ago. I don't know if this one that's blasting west is not the boundary for tomorrow. I think it's whatever comes off this cluster coming out of New Mexico. Was my thing about because this guy is flying.
Holy crap.
Yeah, that's my concern. Like, even if you're right about that, it's not a whole lot of space before you, hit the Mexican border.
So my fear, guys,
So I got my
is
thing
that
just
exactly
barely moving,
that right there.
stationary.
This is extremely strong wind right now. This is extremely strong wind right now. Unfortunately, this is a tour van in front of us. They should know better.
That's a tour van?
Yeah.
That's a van.
Yes, it is a tour van. There's two of them.
Oh,
I saw them earlier.
it just didn't look like the usual tour van.
Oh, I mean, they all don't use just one kind of van. Ah, man, I wish the roof camera wasn't completely covered in dust, because that is... Yeah, roof camera's going to be out of commission until I can wipe it off. I don't know which group this is, but I saw this group out last year. This is the same group that got stuck in or one of the groups that got stuck after El Dorado.
Definitely looks wicked. I agree, Inner. Good to see you in here, by the way.
Yeah, I got to keep you guys in the front. I'm sorry.
When we get these kind of storms down here,
That thing is looking mean to the east. Sorry. Like this thing got stronger.
it did. Oh yeah, no, but it's got a look again.
Yeah.
They need to probably just put this for baseballs. I mean, they're not probably worried because there's not many people that live out here.
There's no way I'll be able to get that freaking dust off. I want to show you guys that structure over there.
You can see structure over there?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you really can't see it, unfortunately, but that's where the mezzo is now. It's off to
It's over there.
the east.
Yeah, the southern storm looks like it's trying to do that, but it's been off and on struggling with too many boundaries.
Guys, I'm just gonna hold my breath because I really want you guys to be able to see.
Well, at least there's not a whole bunch of dust right over there in that field.
Yeah.
These winds are ripping over there.
Sorry about the paper towel. Got blown out of my hands. It's gone.
What the heck is happening right there?
I don't know. I wanted to see. I almost my wallet, did I? Okay, good. Daniel, thank you for the PayPal there. I'm gonna try and show you guys before we probably just lose the camera again. There's a ton of dust getting kicked up just to our east. Like a lot. This is gonna be bad to drive
There's
through.
a lot of inflow being pulled in here, so this storm is getting stronger.
Yeah, look at all that.
is a mesocyclone, freak. It's kind of like the storm is rotating. It's got a low pressure system essentially there.
Probably not completely clear because I had to mainly wipe it off with my hand since I lost the paper towel that I don't know if this is inflow, is it outflow? I can't really tell.
It's going that way.
Yeah, I guess it is kind of curving back in. John, thank you for the PayPal. Dust is kind of getting sucked up and over the road because otherwise we are about to get absolutely slammed. This is that wall of dust I showed you earlier.
Yeah, there's a little dust storm over there, guys, as well as inflow being ripped in there.
Say I love southwestern North Carolina. It's just beautiful.
Oh, I'm sure it is, Redman, I'm sure. Corey, I got good news for you though. I don't know how this north-south boundary is gonna go, but the boundary south of San Angelo is slowing.
Because of dust, I'm losing the structure here.
There's like freaking boundary party going on.
Yep, they're everywhere out here. I don't know where these all came from either. Because there's only one to start with. Now there's like 5.
Maybe let's all clash and then sit stationary.
See, I'm about to show you the dust we are barely avoiding right now. It's about to cross this road.
I wonder if this is the dust that we're seeing on radar.
That or it could be whatever these are up here.
Like this.
Oh, that probably is, yeah. This is all dust getting sucked up into the inflow of this storm here. FM 2600 or 2600.
Oh, 2600? Yeah, but see, 2600 then again turns to a dirt lot.
I guess my concern is that we go over on Radio Tower Road and then we're screwed because we can't get south. I just don't see where it goes south. I mean, I see where this road connects all the way over to 163, if that was your idea.
So 163. Yeah, I was trying to get over there, but I don't know if you can make that.
It's gonna be.
Or you can go all the way down. You have to go all the way down the Big Lake and back.
Yeah, that's the other thing I probably don't want to do.
because this road does go almost to Sterling City.
Yeah. I can probably just do this. I should be able to beat the worst of that core. Or I mean, if I have to sit there and point into it, I can. I mean, I know it's worn for 2-inch hail. We know it probably has
Tennis
bigger.
balls.
Oh, it's tennis balls now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, we are warned for tennis balls again, guys.
What's its speed?
Its speed is 25. So you can see the hail spike it had on it. It grew.
Yeah. Does this stay paved the whole way, do you know?
It's supposed to.
Okay. Alright, there's a severe storm in there, guys. I'll put you on the front camera for a little bit.
We will be close. This thing is. Let's see.
Garrett, DL, how you guys doing now? I'm there on the south end of things.
Just trying to contend with the lack of roads. I'm taking kind of a risky move, trying to cut east in front of this thing, passing it, and then cutting south. It's just a way to stay closer to the storm rather than having to leave it like for a while, just for the stream's sake. But I might get cored, so we'll see what happens.
I am literally doing the exact same thing as you with a limited road network in New Mexico. We are executing the same maneuver right now. That's awesome to hear.
Awesome. We'll be safe with your maneuver.
The only thing here is I don't have to worry about mega hail.
I wouldn't say it's mega hail. There's probably tennis balls, maybe up to baseballs in there. But it has been fluctuating to where randomly it'll just go softball indicated. So I'm just like, I hope it doesn't do that when it's over us.
Good night, Sharon. Thanks for tuning in.
Exercise safe maneuvers.
Mr. May, thank you for that. You wish you could see this storm? So did I.
It's back there. It's just hard to see. I'm trying to outrun two things. I'm trying to outrun the dust, and I'm trying to outrun the hail. The dust is what's going to slow us down the biggest.
Good night, Andy. Thanks for tuning in.
You looked concerned. What's up?
About what?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Okay.
Nope, not concerned at all.
One thing I'm slightly concerned with is the gas situation.
What do you mean by tennis ball? Like, tennis ball size hail. That's the size of the hailstone. So think of a tennis ball and that falling out of the sky. But it's hard ice.
I don't even know if I'm going to have time, but I may have to run up to Sterling City and get gas. I would have in Garden City, but I got distracted by that fire. I got bored.
Yeah, do you guys have your tennis rackets in the chat, guys? You guys might have to defend the StormRunner from tennis balls with your guys' tennis rackets.
Yeah, you might need them. They did just post this, so that means we were added. Jonathan, thank you so much for the Cash App again.
And a lot of freaking awesome.
CGs are on the backside of the storm to the southeast of the one that we're on. This is the sketchy part. Now we gotta head up into it a little bit.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, my direction got messed up there.
But yeah, that has definitely been the storm that has had the most lightning on it tonight, without a doubt.
Okay, yours is spitting out some nice crawlers up front. My shelf up here is loaded with lightning as well. Must be the night for lightning. I think that was last night. I don't know how we didn't get struck by CG. They were going nuts. That is also valid.
Okay, I gotta go, I think like another 1.5 miles north.
I want tacos.
Oh, it's kind of crazy. We're kind of on the edge of the storm here.
Thank you, take care, man.
Dang, it's already catching us. Yeah.
Lisa, thank you for being a member for 7 months.
Sending my picture.
If we lose you guys, just make sure that you guys stay with us here. Yeah, we're getting to the dust.
You see this?
Yeah, I mean, the storm's already up here, so, I mean... And now this one's definitely the strong one down here. Not that we'd ever catch it, but... Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to core punch this thing. There's the hail core right there. So the other option was to go to Big Lake and just kind of have to leave this for a while. Maybe it'll turn out that that's what I should have done. Who knows? We'll see. Gonna see what the hell happens to.
There's your hail right there. It's all this stuff right here.
Yep.
At least this road goes east. It does go east for a while. And then it turns into 2139. See you guys, let's get to 3,000 likes. We're almost there. You guys can get us there. Let's get to 3,000 likes.
We can do it. We've been sitting at like 2,800 for like the longest time now. This road is not smooth.
Ben posted, well, mine is any Texas road smooth. Ben posted a picture of the Arnett and said tornado of the year, and I commented and I said star, I asterisked and said Lake City entered the chat.
He was supposed to say that because he was on Arnett.
Yeah. And me want to say Lake City because we were on it, but it actually probably was.
Yeah, I mean, I've been saying people like debating between the top 4 being Arnett, Morton, Lake City, and that Nebraska one.
I I'm just not seeing the Nebraska one. I'm just not.
It's just because of how huge it was. Oh, just saw my first piece of hail.
Yeah, the core is right there.
Oh no.
I mean, this road. I mean, you're going south right now. The core is going more southeast.
We're going south. We're going east southeast right now.
They brought it back down the golf balls.
Well, hopefully that's true because we are definitely about to core punch. And then I don't exactly know if we're going to be able to catch it again. I'll try, but don't blame me if I can't. Just because I'll have to see how far I am from being able to drop south to get gas. I may just out of necessity have to go to Sterling City and leave this storm. Because I didn't get gas before the chase because, again, these storms caught us off guard. I probably had time to get gas, but there was land spouts on this storm at the time, and we were
Let's go. You guys went from 2.9 to 3.1 thousand likes like that.
Hell yeah, thank you guys.
Get some rain right now. It's 73, like an Arctic blast.
Yeah, it was 79 down in the valley at like 1 o'clock when I started hitting back up here, and now it's 52 up here on the mountain.
Bear with us on the connections, guys. Once we lose Starlink, which I don't even know if we have it, it's going to get spotty.
It was 58 when I took a bath in the creek this morning. Very cold stream, but there is nothing more rejuvenating than a cold trout stream bath at a mile high. I couldn't do it. Hate the cold.
Popping Tires is back to his ghost.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. I could not take a cold bath like that. No way.
Popping Tires is back to his ghostly back again.
Why did you have to key up 15 times to say that? That was so funny.
It's like a record. It's like 15 times in a second. Hello. Yeah, I know. I hate like cold showers. I can't do it. I will not do cold showers or anything, but I don't know how to explain it, but like cold mountain streams, fresh mountain streams that are high up in elevation, you know, towards the headwaters.
Are we going to beat this core?
I think we can.
There's just nothing more.
Because now we're just going east. Now.
Oh, you keep saying that, but
Creek bath. And it's a little bit hot at first, but
Maybe we'll run into it. We might run into it.
emerge when you're done. Oh man, there is nothing.
Yeah, we'll probably run into a touch of it. Because I mean, the core as of now is a mile and a half up the road.
I gotcha. Is the core weakening on it though?
Yes, a little bit.
Okay. What?
Yeah, the severe orange storm up to my northwest looks pretty chunky visually.
Up to your northwest, where are you?
Andrews.
Oh, it's severe warned?
Yeah.
I am in Stanton right now.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe go poke that, because like I said, I have your keys in my pocket. Because I thought we were going to end up on the same storm.
Yeah, if I didn't lock my keys on my Explorer, I probably would be down there right now.
That is unfortunate. I wish this thing had more lightning.
It's getting real dark out here, Chad. It's getting real dark out. I see there's a lot of you guys that are members in here. And those of you guys that are not members should consider becoming members if you enjoy storm chasing content.
Did you see that?
I did see it.
Hailstone just fell out. There's another one. Can't really tell what I'm pointing at when I do this because it's black and white now, but there is a hail core right over there. We're starting to just get a few stones get tossed out at us here. I don't know how much of it we're really truly going to get into, but it could get interesting here. I thought that was some giant thing of water for a second. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, I think we're about to be in some hail now, guys. You guys can see them falling now. Here we go.
At least you're gonna escape the main core. I just have my radar up.
Are we on different radars? That's the problem. I'm on Midland.
That's what I'm on. Oh wait, no, I just go to the warning and tap on it.
I see. Oh yeah, no, well, okay. We're the majority of the hail core is behind us.
Yeah. Starting to get into more of the updraft. Rain now, and hail, whatever it is.
I see.
So yeah, that storm is moving south at 15, the other one.
Okay.
The shell cloud that is trying to race after me and snatch me here. This thing has quickly picked up speed, racing towards Dora. Holy crap, you're all the way up there now? Yes, sir.
Dora?
New Mexico.
Yeah, were we not just in Dora?
Watch out for those pronghorn.
We were in the town of Dora, and that's the only way, yeah. It's a pretty look behind us.
Yeah, your line sent out an outflow boundary that is flying now.
My line, is that going like flying down to you guys?
No, I meant your outflow boundary that's being surged out in front of it is flying.
Oh yeah, I know, I got smoked by it. Zero, I was, let Zero out to take a poo-poo, and I'm like, Zero, like, hurry up, we gotta go, like, the outflow is surging.
What is the other chaser?
She listened, she got her
Are you
move
talking,
on.
I don't know, are you talking about the radio or what?
Out of it, thankfully.
Way good to see you. Thank you for being new to the channel. You are in the middle of the country where no one lives? Yes, that's very true.
Going to Dora. Dora, the Explorer.
The cameras, the service will be glitchy at times out here, chat.
Reason why I'm a storm chaser and not a seeker. Yeah, you know I have
Is that I can't quite tell what that is.
Oh, that's pretty cool, though.
Okay, somebody do it better than me. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Well, because I'm so good, I will get you a copyright strike. I got myself a copyright strike this thing, so I can't do that. I don't know, I'm too old, I never watched it.
Wow.
How does it go again? Come on, DL, you got this. I know you got this, DL.
I don't have anything.
DL drops the source right now.
I am locked in on the storm chase. You guys have fun with your like you couldn't really do it, and I don't really know how this one goes either. Alright guys, I'm trying to get...
We need to be in Pennsylvania right now. Why do we need to be in Pennsylvania?
Okay. I don't know exactly how it goes, but it's not quite like that. So that is our mezzo back there, I think. I think that's what that is. We're losing view of it though. So that's the problem. I gotta get up here, do this east northeast thing, and then eventually drop south in front of it again.
Rewarned it.
Okay, what for?
Quarter.
Really? Okay, well.
Oh, my back.
My God, this damn Papa.
My gosh, it's Freddy.
That's Freddy with the kid. No, you got hurt on that.
Fredward.
The more I think about it, that doesn't sound like Freddy.
Oh, nice lightning down there.
Yeah, it's not me, it's Henry.
It's Reed.
I don't know what he said.
We got Eli with you, Freddy.
Yeah, he's here. We're just, cruising through Kansas right now. Got about an hour, 51 to go.
Nice.
How the storm treating you down there, Jaden?
I got a angry shock cloud here near Dora, New Mexico that is charging me at 60 miles an hour. I'm fleeing for my life. I've never been more scared before.
We are 9 miles from our turn south. If we choose to go that way. Just gotta decide if we do choose to go that way.
How many miles do you have?
9.
Holy shit, man.
Oh, you mean of gas?
Yeah.
55. So 70.
Where you flow going?
Valid.
Oh, yeah, that was awesome, Brandon Billy. It went all the way to the mountains, you know.
So I might be able to drop south because whatever this is down here, whatever town this is,
Yeah.
at this intersection,
Yeah.
does have gas. There's a Sunoco down there.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, I'd have to stop though.
An old freight tag place?
Whatever intersection
Target out there.
is down here east of Big Lake.
Towards Portland.
Yep.
I can't even see what's on the intersection. It says Sunoco.
About that course.
It's risky because if there isn't actually gas there, then we are stranded. But
Yeah, that's a tough place right there.
Yeah, I think Morton's going to be the best way.
well, how far is that from Big Lake?
I got a phone call. Anybody needs
So I can always crawl my way over to Big Lake if I get down
The
there.
waterfall going out there.
Big Lake's over here.
No, I know that from this spot down here.
Oh.
How far is it from Big Lake? Because if I get
Oh,
down
you're
here,
talking about way down. Oh, you're talking about that. I thought talking about something on this road. This road.
Already starting to go down.
All the way down here.
Oh, I don't know what road you're referring to. I was talking about
This highway.
So,
water.
it was fun for a little bit, and then I raced back up here to a park.
Yeah, it's on this road, but it's at the intersection of that and whatever state highway or U.S. highway this is.
Okay, so I didn't even all the way down there. Yeah.
Because I figured I have to drop south
And you should have seen the sunset.
to get back on our storm if that's what we even want to
It
do.
was pretty difficult, but the sunsets up here in Kansas and Nebraska, they're always just like so nice.
Not as good as Arizona sunsets.
You probably saw where I posted one, a while back, that sunset in Nebraska, near Cambridge. Yeah, I love the sunsets over there. And we get excellent ones a year or two on the Parkway, Southwest North Carolina, but last couple of days it hasn't been
Road may flood. Thank you.
timed perfectly just yet. But if you wait around long enough, you end up getting
Looks
some
like
epic
you
stuff.
are flooded. Yeah, you are a little bit.
Man, I'm just realizing like how destroyed my hood is now. God.
What, from the hail?
Yeah, like it's completely like a golf ball now. There's not a
Not really sure what to do here, guys.
Yeah, there may be service interruptions at times, chat, but you guys just have to bear with us on those.
We're kind of in the middle of nowhere. I'm honestly surprised we haven't had more today. Because those definitely
You know,
happen.
when I got me with the Seymour, the fan, the CG, like I don't know how many times we almost got struck by lightning. Like it was just CGs were going nuts. I don't know if I've ever seen anything like that. Well, I think it was at
I just say you go intercept this one more time,
Alright.
yeah, I think that they destroyed the
and then we can figure out
the air.
what to do from that one, because
Yeah, well, yesterday I thought we were gonna get wind driven, at least baseballs. So, one for like softballs.
looks like the hail is
for
starting to
wind,
do
but it
this.
ended up only being like.
I think that southern storm is starting to choke this one off.
Probably. I mean, I don't plan on going all the way down after that southern one, though.
I stayed with that northern storm and like they like kept putting out big hail the whole time. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna take it, see what happens. That thing just completely crapped the bed. I got to see most. The good thing for them, I don't think they need another bad storm anytime soon. But
I don't know how far I'm going to have to go down.
earlier today, I was
To meet this?
Yeah.
So that east west road we were taking.
I mean, it's not an issue. I just
I
don't know
know
where.
it's putting down on the DVD side. I mean, we were flirting, getting caught in that.
Probably near old freight tag place.
Seymour,
Okay, yeah, about
is that the town that got that?
About 20 miles. I can go down Intercept and then
like about a month
turn
ago.
back around and go get gas in Sterling City. Snake in the road.
Yeah, I think it was that grungy part of the
Trying to keep you guys pointed at some lightning. We're just kind of heading in an unfavorable direction right now, and I have to for a few more miles.
Okay, yeah, that's
Only road I have takes me pretty much directly away from the storm.
rolling through. Freaking Abilene got slammed last night. They got like 5 different, like extremely dangerous situations, severe thunderstorm warnings.
It's gotta be these high temperature dew point spreads are making these things want to shoot out outflow boundaries
my God.
so quickly.
Yeah.
How about now?
Hey, Dad. And yeah, the Lammers are doing good. They were just like hella stressed out yesterday because of all the tornado warnings and stuff in their area.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
I wonder if my real-time IRL isn't updating
campus with them like earlier today, which was nice. And yeah, I mean they're doing good. You know, it's just kind of a struggle. Like literally every single storm that comes through just brings back just a bunch of anxiety.
All right, chat. Those of you that have not let us know already, please do let us know where you are tuning in from today.
We are near Sterling City, Texas, Chad. We're near Sterling City, Texas.
I'm sure
It has now gone dark.
went through what they did. I'm sure it's
So, seeing everything as visual as we could in the daylight, things are we're going to be relying on this lightning a lot.
Yeah, we've lost the luxury of being able to really see structure very well anymore, unfortunately, too.
Yeah, well, it was kind of tough.
At least we got somewhat frequent lightning
Because, like,
with this.
you know, I was chasing and then also, you know, trying to.
I'm about
like,
to turn
relay
south here and face
information
this
to
storm
them
again.
Because, like, they were literally at a baseball game in the path of, like, the 100-mile-per-hour softball-sized hail supercell. So I was like, ew, this is not good.
Unfortunately, that just kind of comes
Hey, I'm
with the
only on for
territory
a
of
second.
living
I'm
in
doing
Texas.
some editing right now, but Freddie, I wanted to let you know that I'm uploading all those clips from board to a drive right now. It should be hopefully in the next hour and a half. I can get you links to them. I got the roof camera shots and the dash camera shots.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm actually really hyped to see that because, like, today I was just going back and looking at board and I was like, oh my gosh, like, it actually was a pretty fun day.
Yeah, I threw together a video real fast, just nothing fancy, just a video of all my different camera angles. I'm gonna upload it tomorrow morning, but it came out to 6:56, so I gotta find a way to make it like a minute longer, throw something else in there.
You alright over there?
Yeah, why?
You just seem really
Helps
quiet.
to make it that full 8 minutes. You know, I deal with that trouble or that struggle quite a bit, you know, because, you know, sometimes a video is like, it feels like it's only a 6-minute video. So
Oh, you're seeing the lightning too from the backside, Chad.
creative with it, find ways to just kind of.
That's the storm that maybe we should have been on today. Maybe not. I don't know. Probably didn't really matter. Would have had more of a light show if we were over there.
Like the same shot, just like a different camera of the tornado, just like really sick.
I didn't do any.
It's great to see all you guys tuning in from all over.
All I did was to
Thank you guys
roof camera shot.
for your support tuning in tonight. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the chase.
So I took that, made that like full screen, and then on the lower right, I've got my in-car camera, and the lower left is my dash camera, and it's just gonna.
Yeah, it's really not much lightning coming out of ours anymore, really at all.
Okay, I know that's gonna be perfect. You can like finish it off with just like us like running from the hail, because like that's a perfect ending. You come up to the gravel road, there's the road.
Going down to the south was definitely the supercell today.
You know, I'm about to run.
Definitely, this thing's still a monster down there.
4 minutes then.
That's actually how it ends too. And I'm like, crap, I still need more time. But probably what I'm gonna end up doing is just do it, like leaving it the way it is, and then I will behind it just upload the full 7 minutes of what the live stream was looking like for like the books. I have all my camo that with the live stream, but just something like that. I know people won't watch the whole video, but it'll extend it enough.
Yeah, that storm down to the south is, that thing's pretty strong. We're not going to get it though.
Abby, think of becoming a member.
But it's going to head down towards Sonora.
Oh yeah, no, we're not going all the way down there.
No shot. I'll go over here and intercept what's left of this core up here, but we can just kind of enjoy the lightning show from the backside. But
The reason why this one went is that sticks is shut off the boundary too.
yeah,
It's just out in front of it, it's leading it. If they didn't shoot out a boundary, it'd be alright, but it shot it out.
right.
We'd still probably be dealing with whatever we were dealing with before.
driving south with this thing in front of us. It's almost probably sub-severe at this point.
Yeah, it's already almost up the road. It's only got 6 miles to go.
Yeah.
We have 15.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just try and find a spot to stop and point you guys at the lightning show, the real storm. I don't really think I'm going to have a road though for a while. Oh, I actually do. Hopefully it's at the top of a hill, not the bottom of one. South back up towards Midland, but I mean we're fairly far from Midland, so I don't know if maybe we gotta go back there anyway, so I might bring you guys with, but I'm just worried about you guys all leaving because we're not gonna be on a storm for a long time.
Yeah, that's a valid concern.
But to be fair, when I thought these storms were gonna fire till 9, I was expecting this to only be like a 2.5, 3 hour chase. This was not intended to be a full length chase like normal. At least in my head. Let me try. I'll put you guys on the front camera in a second. Got to turn my exposure up. Hopefully you guys can see more of this lightning. But we got to figure out what we're going to do here now, because I mean I see one storm we could maybe go after. I'm just not confident that it's going to. It looks like it's going to crash south, to more so towards Odessa. I'm trying to figure out how far away we even are. I feel like we've gotten pretty far away from Midland now. Yeah, we're an hour 15 away, so we're probably an hour and a half from being on that storm up there. So the question is, do we attempt for that cell, or do we just have this be the end of the chase? Watch this lightning show. That is what is TBD. Anyway, let me interact with you guys for a little bit here. Thank you, Abby, for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Go for the storm. Try to say about that. Thanks for all you do. Yeah, no worries. Midland storm is a loner. Yeah. More storms entering Texas west of the Lubbock area. Yeah. That's good to know that those are over there. I do appreciate the info, but I do not really intend on going up there. We're staying in Midland tonight, so I really just wanted to come out here and mess with these supercells. I am getting bit by something down here. I knew I could feel it. Probably a freaking mosquito in here going to town. But yeah, our storm is all but gone. This one down here just got upgraded to apple-sized hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds. It's in a road hole right now, though. Pretty big road hole. Now that it drops south of 67, it's going to cross US 190 next, and then if it can maintain itself eventually, it's going to cross I-10. So
Yeah, this storm is falling apart right here in front of us. Pretty
Wendy,
fast.
Wendy, thank you for the Venmo. Appreciate the support. See, I'll probably just start heading back towards Midland. Just depends on whether or not we're going to bring you guys with.
Just do we think that the Andrew storm will hold? Because it will slam in the town.
I mean, if
that's the question.
As long as it looks like it's going to hold, I guess we can keep you guys along with. I just would hope you guys would stick around because we would be going towards another storm.
Well, we just got to keep them entertained.
Yeah, that is true.
It's gonna head right for Odessa, just about.
Yeah, so how far away is it from Odessa? Just based on the storm speed, because we're about an hour and a half out of Odessa.
It's about 34 miles out, moving at 12.
Okay.
Supposedly it's moving at 12. That's what radar says. I don't know.
What's the warning for?
20.
Yeah, with the warning, that'd be just about there.
No, I don't want it. They're not necessarily. I'm just thinking they're still yapping on there.
Well, they are. I mean, we're the only ones chasing. They're all just out talking. Well, I guess Jaden is, but we probably don't even have connection on his radio. You just seem bothered, so I'm just wondering what's going on.
Oh, did our phone die? No, it did not. Wow. Able to charge up the iPad and this phone. Still has battery. Pretty impressive.
Let me get my Apple CarPlay going so I can have the stream up and the...
Gotta get gas in Sterling City, chat.
Yeah, gotta get gas in Sterling City and then blast west. We got several super chats. Daniel, thank you for the super chat. Do you think the storm's coming from the west? Going to hit Big Spring? I'd be surprised. I think the storm's coming in from the west will go north unless those things are not moving east. If they're moving southeast, then it's possible. Yep, no worries, Sabreeze. Probably saying that name wrong, but thank you for the super chat, and you are welcome. And thank you, Amar, for the super chat. Garrett, ice cream and DL Pop-Tarts fun. Ooh, Pop-Tarts sound good. I'm not going to make it back in time for Dairy Queen. I'm kind of upset about that, but it's okay.
It's not like we can't get Dairy Queen tomorrow.
Oh, we can. I just wanted it for dinner.
Can't credit, we've only been streaming for like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, it just might feel like longer because we've been driving longer today. I don't know. You guys might be able to see, actually. You guys can see our storm over there. That's our target storm, guys. We're not done. That storm is an hour and a half away. We've got to travel to get there. I wish I could teleport over there for you guys, but I can't. As long as that storm looks decent on radar, we're going to stay live for you guys. So stick with us because we're not done. We're going after a storm that at the moment looks pretty strong and looks like it's headed right for probably Odessa. I think Midland might even end up on the eastern side of it. But it's headed towards more than likely Odessa. Midland, Odessa area. So being close to 3,500 likes. Thank you guys so much. I'm sure I said it before, but thank you guys for 101,000 subscribers. Almost at 101.2. Probably going to stop counting the point things now that we're in six figures. We're at 101 on our way to 102. So I was talking to Bryce earlier today.
You guys might start to see some faint lightning flashes in the updraft, but
did I like lock the severe warning overlay? Because that has been on the entire time, regardless of whether or not we're on a storm. Like, so I'm not necessarily complaining about that. I'm just kind of confused. Because
we're glad you're here, Leanne. We're glad you're here. Appreciate the wishes, Ridge Runner. Mike, thank you for the super chat. Let's get to the next storm. That's right. Let's get to the next storm.
I am working on it.
Radar has a 3-inch indicator. It's warned for golf balls.
OBS is not ready to perform the request. Interesting. Okay.
That supercell to our south is really strong, and it's being able to keep on latching onto this boundary. That's what's helped it, but it's not been tornadic. It's been on this boundary, and it's just helped it to give it extra fuel to maintain its core.
There's a reason I've had you guys pointed to the left, because nothing going on in front of us right now. I gotta reach out to my developer here, because I knew something was wrong. Our overlay changer does not work right now for some reason. Teleport there yet? No. If you're not wanting to stick around for the whole drive, come back in an hour. We'll be much closer to that storm in 1 hour. But we got 1 hour of travel to do where we're not going to be on a storm. So I'm okay with you guys taking a break as long as you guys come back. I don't want you guys to miss a good storm.
That is very true.
Going a little bit slower because I'm constantly having to go uphill. So I'm not, I don't know, the thing over there is not really going to be a tornado producer either, so I'm not really flooring it. I'm not in a huge rush. Maybe I should be, but I'm not.
Still has 3-inch hail in it.
There are storms moving into West Texas from New Mexico. There are storms. Our particular storms are already impacting, I think, West Texas, or what you would consider West Texas. Sterling City here. I gotta stop and get gas, and then we can blast east, or excuse me, west to Midland, and reevaluate. Give you guys one more look over there. You guys can't even really see anymore. Yeah. It's gotten too dark. You guys can't see anymore, unfortunately. There's a supercell back there, though. Until we get into the range of lightning, I'm just going to have to keep you guys on the front. This is otherwise not much to look at.
How many of you guys have been through Sterling City, Texas before? Is that a population of about 1,000?
Probably.
Is that, I believe, what that sign said?
Something squeaking, that's weird. Okay, do I hit the Sonico or do I hit the all subs?
Both the same gas price. Everyone, there's more people at the Seneco than at the L subs.
Alright, all subs it is.
All subs, world famous burritos.
Here, you guys can watch me get gas.
So you can watch Dion get gas.
They got tornadoes or no, bro?
No tornadoes.
No tornadoes?
Yeah, all the storms moving out that way. There's one more headed towards Midland, but that's about it.
I'm headed towards Midland.
I will be here in a minute. There'll probably be some big hail, maybe strong winds, but they're not tornadic today.
Good. I saw the little spinning can. You got any glass?
We're just out here chasing hail today.
Oh,
Yeah.
Chase to New Mexico. He texted me at like 3 a.m. when he got home, and he's like, dude, I just got home and your rim is gone. I don't know where it is. And I'm like, alright, like I was asleep, but I was like, alright, whatever, like not that big of a deal. But apparently it got stolen. He's like, I'm gonna figure out who stole it. All this stuff. I was like, dude, it's not that big of a deal. Like, it was sitting outside for 3 weeks. It was bound to happen.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is bound to happen if you leave something out long enough. Like, it's gonna get stolen.
His rim got
It's a
stolen.
sad
Who?
reality
Brandon's
of,
rim got stolen at the
I
Georgia
guess,
permit.
these days.
Oh, did it really?
I mean, at the end of the day, it sucks, but at the same time, I mean, it was a $100 rim or something like that. Some tire pressure sensors, so. I just like, whatever, it is what it is. Like, I
that why
didn't
you feel bad for not picking it up?
I was like, don't really fret it. I was like, honestly,
No.
I didn't want to drive to Norm to come get it anyway.
In your experience, like, how long can you drive with the full-size spare on your car? Because, like, I know, like, you're not supposed to, like, drive on, 3 tires that are, like, at one level of wear and one tire that's brand new. But, like, how far can you run it before it, like, actually start to cause problems?
Will never cause problems. I don't know why people say that you should never do that, but it will never cause problems. Like, if it is, it's like minor. It will never cause your vehicle like mechanical issues. Obviously, like, you want to like swap out, you want to try and get all 4 sets of tires at the same time. But if you get a flat on a tire and 3 of your tires are at 50% tread, and then your last, you have to put on that full-size spare that's like brand new, that's not going to damage your car.
On the roof camera.
Perfect, okay. Because, like, I already ordered the tires to come tomorrow, but I guess maybe next time we'll just get like just.
All right, guys, we're almost ready to roll here. Gonna be heading towards Midland here in a minute. Just stick with us here.
The time it really like makes a difference is when you're driving on different size tires, like, and I'm not saying size isn't like tread size or anything like that, but like if you're like your donut, driving on your donut for a long time could cause issues because it's a smaller version of your tire. That screws with your sensors and all that because it's like trying to.
Isn't driving on one new tire versus the others on that bad?
Rest of them and things like that.
He's telling them that it's not.
Impact on, like if you put a full size spare on it, it's.
I swore my dad said something in the past about that being bad.
Doing that long term is probably not good, but it's not going to kill you to do it for a day.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, I can save some money there because. You know, like I've already blown a tire twice now this year. So, and you know, each time I had to get a brand new. Actually, no, the first time I didn't. First time I just put a brand new tire on there, but they were so new, I just felt like it didn't matter. But even though discount tire, they were like telling me how, you know, terrible it is for me to do it, but I did it anyway.
All else fails, tell them you're broke. Then they'll just feel bad. Just be like, dude, I can't afford this. You think I've got the money for this?
Right. I mean,
don't get me wrong,
they don't know who he is. It's okay.
Typically get your tires done at the same time, just that way, you know, you get equal grip and all that stuff, but it isn't going to, like, make your car break down if you got 3 tires that are at 50%, one that's at full tread. If they're all the same, like, tire size and everything, your car's not going to notice the difference.
Do you like change your tires out? Because like, you know, obviously some of these tires, they say that they're good for like 70,000 miles or something like that, but I feel like when you get to 70,000 miles, they're in pretty rough shape. I've had Dyno grapplers on for over a year now. I think they're just about to cross over 55,000 miles, and they've easily got.
All right, how's our storm over here looking?
Maybe even more than that. They actually came off my other car. Really? Okay. Well, that is really good. So, like, what are these? Like,
not as good.
Or whatever.
Doesn't look bad.
Thing's gonna go straight into Odessa, though. It's not even gonna touch Midland.
Never key up. There we go. My radio has been giving me so many difficulties. So yeah, the Nito's. I think the Grapplers just
don't do
came out
that.
a couple years ago. They're not.
Here's
like
funny.
It's not even the clown phase.
aggressive, and they're not.
I should comment back and be like, you're only saying that because you weren't on it. You were probably one of the ones in Tennessee.
They are a thicker tread tire. They do really good in mud, snow, water. They're just like a really good, you know, like all-terrain tire. And I get them up at Bell Tire in Michigan, but I know everywhere, so I gotta have them. But they're my favorite set of tire I've ever had. You know, I've been out here over 5 years now, and I will get these from now on. And I hope they never discontinue them.
Yeah, I usually replace mine after about 30 to 40 at the most, but that's only because I don't wait for them to get down to like, you know, 0 tread or as low as I can get it. Usually
It's not good to wait until you get 0 tread for tires.
I start to hydroplane and stuff like that, and I just don't like that.
You start having a lot of issues. You guys remember Deona having some issues in the past with
I
that?
don't go for
Yeah, just when it was lack of affordability, we would try and get like 55, 60,000 miles out of a set, and it got really sketchy. The last set, we probably got about, I don't know, 35, 40,000 miles out of them. And we've put about 25,000 on this set so far.
You found a brand that really works, that handles well, and all that. When I was like trying out tires, I never really found that, and I was just like, you know, I'm just gonna
We're
go.
blasting east now towards our severe worn cell, going towards Odessa.
There is softballs heading for the interstate.
The cost. It's like,
Heading for I-10 down there.
4 of my tires that I got put. Well, I didn't get 4 tires put on it. See, what was it? Redman got the 5 tires. I gave Redman all 5 tires that I was supposed to get on this, but they didn't get them in stock in time. So anyway, the 5 tires that Redman has
to hear.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over Garrett's voice. What'd you say?
I'm sitting at Moe's, the blanket. Shut up, Garrett.
Okay, is that more like on the Midland side, Odessa side? Because I'm routed to Odessa right now to try and intercept this storm as it collapses into town, if it's even alive by that point. And I was just gonna try and meet up with you at some point and just hand you your keys so you can go check in, or so you can go to your room. It's already checked in.
Discount Tire really does have nice people, guys. They have good customer service too.
Shout out to Prescott Tire Pros, though. That's our official sponsor.
Our Prescott Tire Pros, if you guys are in Prescott, Arizona, they do fantastic work. Not just tires, they do mechanic stuff as well, but go see Louie over at Prescott.
Bro's a legend.
Imagine if you open up Life 360, you can just like click on me and I think it'll like set GPS to where I'm at.
Yeah, that's very true. I forgot about that.
Yeah, literally, he is on the road that you're on, DL. So, like, if you follow that highway you're on all the way back to Midland, you're literally going to go right to him. And Garrett, charge your phone for Pete's sake. It's at less than 5%.
You know what? My phone charger is in the, I believe it's in the hotel room.
Here. All you gotta do is ask. Mine's at 60.
Unreal. You're really going to take that DL. Like, you're going to let him use that excuse.
Hey, I mean, it's not my problem if he doesn't want to charge his phone, but I told him he could have my charger. I didn't know it was dead.
Hey, if anyone need to get a hold of me, I still have my iPad that, there was like, I could still call people on and stuff.
So can I send you spicy Snapchat pictures on that?
Yes, you can, because I have Snapchat on my iPad.
I want in on these.
Now let me just call you on your iPad real quick, Garrett. What are we in 8th grade?
Hey, you know what? This is how I'm able to look at chat and have radar on in 2 screens. So, I can look and do all that. So, it works well for me.
Dude, let me invite you to my Minecraft server later.
Minecraft server? Right, okay, I did not play too much Minecraft. I couldn't understand the game.
You can work out.
Like I couldn't sit there for like 5 hours and just like build something. I had to be doing like playing an active game like Call of Duty.
I was the opposite. I didn't like the overactive games. I like the
Pocket Edition on the iPad was so fire back in the day. It really was. Like, I'll openly admit it. I was a die-hard Minecraft fan when I was younger. Like, for real hardcore. I loved it.
I'll have to show you guys my Minecraft YouTube channel sometime. I've been a YouTuber since I was 9 years old. Originally made videos by putting my family camcorder like on a table and holding the iPad in front of the camcorder and playing Minecraft Pocket Edition. I think I got a total of like 15 views across like 10 videos by doing that. And then eventually I switched over to the actual version.
Dude, my YouTube career actually started off of Roblox videos. I used to be a Roblox YouTuber way back in the day.
I remember you showed me.
Yeah, so I guess we had some pretty similar start there,
I'll give you something to Roblox.
What?
It sounds like Garrett's gonna need a pocket version of something else. Anyway, my first YouTube video was a storm, so...
Yeah, well, honestly, your first YouTube video probably still preceded mine.
2009, I think?
Yeah, I started in 2012.
People are asking you about that YouTube channel.
about 2012.
Not a chance in hell you guys are gonna find it. I'd show my friends.
I started, like, my
It was called
social
DL's
media
Game Guides.
stuff, I think 2016 or 17.
I ran it for 3 years and it got 528 subscribers.
At, like, the agricultural TikTok stuff when we were still farming.
I'm glad I got somewhat better at it.
Still amazes me that woman yesterday we were at the gas station. Are you a TikToker? No.
Oh, I thought that was funny.
I guess I got better at it this time around because I did this for 3 years and we just hit 100,000 subs. So
See, I played when I was younger. I was like Halo and like Call of Duty.
yeah, you were more typical.
Not. See, Fortnite wasn't out yet. I would go to my friend's house and you'd play Minecraft. I would get bored. You have to go break the trees, and you have to build whatever, and then you have to make sure you don't get hit with zombies and those spiders and the skeletons that shoot arrows at you. And those jeepers, the creeper jeepers, whatever it is.
They're just called creepers.
Oh, the creepers that blow up on you?
Yeah. Good times.
Like, I mean, I don't mind, like, being in a world where, like, everyone telling me what to do, and, like, they do it all. But...
Yeah, no, my thing with, like, COD and Halo and stuff, it was just, like, I was never, like, very good at, like... I didn't grow up having a console. I've always been a PC gamer. I had an Xbox for, like, a year, and then I gave it to my brother because I didn't really want it.
You know, I
built and played on my own.
I grew up on a console.
So I'm sure if I grew up on a console, I'd be more into the first-person shooters and stuff. But I liked racing games. I liked more chill games.
Yes, I did do a lot of racing games. I did. I also played like The Hobbit on the Xbox.
Okay.
I used to play like the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory on the Xbox.
Did not even know those were things.
I'm talking about my original console.
Man, we're not gonna catch this.
Like the original Xbox, not the 360. The original Xbox.
Chat, I don't. This thing is shooting due south. It's gonna go west of Odessa. It's gonna cross I-20 west of Odessa in a little over probably an hour and 10 minutes.
See, I wish I had like a Nintendo. So I would have totally been full-blown Mario kid.
I had a Wii and then a Wii U. So I had those consoles, but like Xbox, PlayStation, I never really.
I'm still a big Mario guy. I still like to play Mario Kart. And do that kind of stuff. That's kind of why eventually I'm going to get a Nintendo Switch, so that I can do all that.
I thought you had a Nintendo Switch.
No.
Or like you were going to get one or something.
I got it, and then I decided to return it.
I see.
Because I had other things to spend money on. I came to realize that I had other things to spend money on besides do that. Even though I wanted it, I had other things to spend money on. Moments too, Chad, where you guys have to adult and you want something, but then you can't have it, or you realize that you shouldn't have it because you got other things to more important to worry about.
with this long, I'll give it a shot here.
Now you guys see the lightning coming out over there. They got a warning for moving southeast at 25 quarters. That's it.
Yeah, if it's moving at 25, then it's going to beat us, I think. But I'll give it the old college try.
I guess someone else rolled over here.
Is it like a Google Drive link? It's Google Drive. Gotcha, yeah, I could just text you like my email, which I think I'm probably pretty simple. That's fine. I'll send you the first video because I'm sure you're gonna watch it.
Oh, they may have hit water. Possibly, because there was water on the road back there. Saw that dude sitting on the side of the road, but he didn't have like a sign up or anything saying what was going on, so I wasn't sure why he was stopped.
Right.
I don't know, guys. I want to try to catch this storm for you folks. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to. Might not be able to beat it, but I should be able to get into it. So.
Should create a Storm Chasers video game. There is a computer game for Storm Chasers. It's
There's multiple. There's
it's
one
Outbreak.
called...
Outbreak's the best one. I mean, people play Storm Chasing on Roblox.
Twisted.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, having played both, Twisted is more fun to me, honestly, because it's got more to it than Outbreak actually does, which is kind of crazy. Like Outbreak has some stuff in it, but Prescott has like both the TIVs, all the DOMs, a lot of the old vehicles from Storm Chasers. Bigger map than Outbreak too. Only issue is you have to get over the fact that you're a grown man playing Roblox. But that's just the base game. There's nothing that's like actually Roblox about it. It's essentially its own game. But there was that stretch in February where there was like 3 weeks of no chasing to be had, and I just kind of became a gamer again. I decided to try all these games because I saw all these other people in the weather community talking about it. It was like a stretch from like February 8th to February 28th. We didn't do any chasing or streaming or anything. I just spent like 3 weeks at home. No. Probably shouldn't have sat there looking at that lightning before. I should have just been heading straight for this storm.
There's Garden Cities right there.
That's what we're coming towards.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Should be on that storm blaring 71-hour softballs coming toward the I-10 corridor.
Wow, yeah, that was
Yeah, that someone should be you guys. No, I'm just kidding.
should have been, but we weren't paying attention.
Should have been, but we got distracted by the first storm.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. good chase up there. And Brandon, I'm watching the video right now, and I'm like realizing how amazing that tornado was. Like, we were literally like driving in the outer circulation of the tornado, and it's a freaking 2-mile wide ledge.
No, it's wild.
It's been attached to that outflow boundary that whole time. That was the storm that did it. Oh well, it happens.
What was the chance of significant hail on the warning? Oh, so it was 40-40, okay.
Oh, you mean on the watch?
On the watch, yeah. I love too sometimes I hear they love to wait till the hail is like ping pongs or golf balls before they warn it.
It definitely was. You're not wrong. I think we both kind of were living in the moment, like enjoyed it, but like if that thing wouldn't have been a dusty tornado, if it would have been like a fully condensed tornado, then we probably would have been like, oh my gosh, but we just saw a wall of dust.
Yeah, kind of like, I mean, it's really cool to see the dust and everything, but I also really want to know what it would have looked like if there wasn't so much dust. Like, was there just like a freaking pipe in there?
No, that's the thing. It was hollow because Oda just threw his drone in there. It was literally just that dust circulation going on.
I was gonna say I don't think it was ever fully condensed. I think it was just a giant, like that dust just was the tornado.
Yeah, that was the weird thing with that storm is like, it would like condense, like every once in a while you just get a fully condensed tornado, but it would only be for quite literally 20 seconds, and then it would just come back up. We just had problems like figuring out which
We got a half
circulation
hour till we hit
actually
I-20.
dominant one. There was almost never like a dominant circulation. Like,
You guys should play Gary's Mod Storm Chasers. There are sandbox maps to spawn tornadoes. Really? I didn't know that, Kyle.
I used to play that too. My buddy Sean and I used to play that back in the day.
Circulation slash tornado that happened.
I see a lot of videos like Gary's Mod where people are running away from
This year, those
monsters.
all been like so weird. I mean, there's been some good tornadoes,
Yeah, you
but
get
most
random
of them have been like
Gary's Mod stuff on your Facebook.
uncondensed. So this is like this been weird. It's like way more uncondensed tornadoes this year than any.
Yeah, they haven't been lasting as long as like last year. Like, I guess it's probably unfair for me to compare like last year to this year because last year was just absolutely incredible. But yeah, like last year tornadoes were like, they seem to last a lot longer.
Yeah, last year was so good. Like, it was just tornado after tornado. And then this year, like, I've been so upset with myself the way it's been playing out. Like, it started the Lake City tornado. I was so mad because I was going to Jonesboro and I went towards the one Daniel Shaw had because it was down and I thought it was going to be a long tracker, so I went for it. But it's like, I'm hard on myself. It's like, dude, I keep ending up in the wrong places. But then I talk to other people, and a lot of people like, dude, I've been all over the place this year. I keep messing up. It's like, okay, it's not just me. Like, what is going off this year? Like, why are we so off?
I really don't know. I mean, last year, to speak on your guys' point from last year was a historic year. In that level, I mean, it's the second most active tornadoes that we've had ever. I mean, since recorded, I'm sure there was more, but since they were able to keep track of most, I mean, they still missed some in the numbers, but like, just the way last year panned out with how many photogenic tornadoes, etc., etc., it to me, it was a historic year.
one of the great storm chasing years of the last like few decades. It was just amazing, and like, you know, for
It's
me,
hard
like,
to
I'm
compare.
still just like, I don't know, April 26th is just like a day that I just like, I don't know, I just can't believe that day. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever top that day. That Waverly tornado, my God, like, it's not because, you know, like, you're always gonna see stovepipes, but like, that was like the perfect, like, there was no rain, the way it was pulling up the dirt, like, it was just the perfect freaking rare stovepipe shot. It's like, yo, never, ever see this.
Night, Christy, thanks for tuning in. How much are
Waverly,
400 tires?
it was just absolutely insane. Like, that's gotta be.
For a full
I don't
set,
know how I rate
1600.
things. I think it's
Per
like
tire.
my second.
Oh.
It's probably my second best tornado intercept.
Almost 400.
I've ever had.
So you guys said, there you go, almost 400 a tire for us on here.
For the tires I choose to run, I could. There are cheaper tires out there, I'm sure.
Because like the Holly
But I try not to skimp on quality.
tornado too.
But because of our sponsor, Prescott Tire Pros, they've been hooking us up with tires for the last year now.
Nobody
So
bought tornadoes in Texas that day, and had a nice freaking tube come down. Like, I almost had that as my number one, just because that was like such a special moment. Like, nobody, well, Brandon Ivy was out there. Like, there was nobody out there though. It's just like that. That's made the both moments so special.
See, yeah, like it's interesting how rare like just those super memorable tornadoes are. Like for me, you know, Andover is still my number one. That happened all the way back in 2022. I still don't have anything that tops Andover.
Yeah, Andover is a freaking S-tier tornado. Like that's just a freaking incredible tornado. So it is going to be hard to top Andover, I think. And like, yeah, you're right. I mean, to get those S-tier tornadoes, it's
All right, we're
tough.
starting to
Like,
come in
this
range
year,
of
in
lightning
my
here,
opinion,
guys.
Like, I have not seen an S-tier tornado.
Same. My favorite one this year is the Haywood, Missouri tornado. Corey, you got that. It was like the second round of supercells that moved through this Ikeston day. And that one is kind of memorable for me because it's one of those that's like really good for short form because it literally looks like the Twister, like the movie Twister. It looks like the cover photo of that. Like when you edit it.
Trying to make your way back to Odessa for that storm, chat.
Tornado of the year, but yeah, this year has just been kind of tough.
Yeah, and I know it's like everybody has their own unique opinions and whatever.
everyone's
but,
talking about, yeah, last year was
in my
better than this year.
opinion, I think,
Maybe.
you know, Lake City is still that is still the tornado of the year, and then after that it just becomes kind of loose. You know, you have that Sand Hills wedge. You have
Stop mentioning the Sand Hills wedge.
tornado yesterday.
Why? 'Cause we weren't there.
No, it doesn't. To me, it's not.
And then obviously that.
But that's just my opinion.
Or not Roswell,
Why is
whatever
it
was called,
specifically not
Mexico
to you?
tornado? Like that was
Because I mean, like it was good.
and,
It was good
you
for a
know,
while, but
yeah, I
then
feel like
like
those are like the
terrain.
top tornadoes. Oh,
it
yeah,
was
the
in,
Arnett
was it
tornado.
tricky?
Those are
Road
the top
networks were
tornadoes,
bad.
I feel like.
Well, that has nothing to do with the tornado itself.
No, but tornado of the year, all that factors into it. How photogenic was it? Yeah, you got rain wrap that time.
Yeah, for sure.
That was early on,
Yeah,
I
to
think.
your point there, Maury, like Lake City, like quite literally made me crash out. Like, you know, I don't usually crash out, but Lake City legitimately made me crash out. Like, I actually like was depressed for like days after that.
Oh, same. Yeah, there's some guy named Jaden Pappenheim that was in Indiana that day.
Were you playing? I don't know. I don't remember where you was. Was there a warm front play up there, Jaden? And second off, Ben just put a post on Twitter talking about how no one can change his mind that Arnett is the tornado of the year. And then I commented and I put Lake City, Arkansas enters the chat, and he put a picture of, you know, like a clown or something. And I'm like, bro, we were literally just riding together like a week and a half ago, and you were telling me how Lake City is the tornado of the year.
Dude, I had like an hour-long argument with Ben about what the tornado of the year is. And he keeps saying that Arnett's like, you either the tornado of the year, or the second best tornado of the year, and I'm just like, nah, dude. Like, it's like maybe fourth, or like fifth. Yeah, that's wild, Garrett. But yes, Garrett, that day it was a warm front.
Good night, Douglas. Thanks for tuning in.
All morning showed two discrete supercells threatening the Indy area that day. It was closer to home for me. The environment was primed. It was ripe. It was supportive of violent tornadoes even there. They upgraded it that morning and Dave Striblar and a couple even other models. The Rufus, I remember that day, was gung-ho on 2 or 3 discrete supercells around the Indy area. So I was like, okay, I've got my target. Like, we're golden, and then nothing fired. I actually do remember seeing that up there.
All right. So you guys want to hear us talk, not the radio. So, anyway, tornado of the year, guys. To me, I mean, like, those of you that have followed chasing, you guys know tornado of the year, and like, it's a big old topic in the weather community. But pretty much all it is just trying to figure out what the best tornado was of the year, and essentially it comes down to everyone has their own opinions about how they've evaluated. And to me, it comes down to how photogenic was it, how was the terrain around it, and how was the road network around it. And there's a couple of other things that go around it too, but like maybe how intense it was. That goes into it too. And I mean, like, to me, those of you guys that stuck around, you guys know, are stuck around like for a long time, know that Lake City was probably the tornado of the year.
Is losing its mind, guys. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what's happening. It's been slowly but surely doing that at times.
No, I mean that we left
storms.
Yeah, so I was kind of worried about even doing this. I'm trying to get there, guys. I think regardless of what it looks like, I'm gonna get into something though, because if I just kept you guys on for an extra hour and a half for no reason, that's gonna hurt us going forward.
There's a decent little storm coming in the middle of Odessa.
Is this severe warm still?
Okay. It's a decent supercell. Something to talk to someone about, because everyone has their own opinions about stuff like that, so it's kind of interesting to hear everyone's conversations about that. I see one of you guys says that they agree with us about that, so that's good.
Yeah, calling our net the tornado of the year. I mean, that thing was pretty, sure, maybe a top 5 contender, but not tornado of the year.
Just the way Lake City was, like the town of Lake City got lucky. They got lucky.
Had that tornado been a half mile to the east, there would have been deaths with that tornado.
Those of you guys that know this, but I mean, we went by there. I think we're on a member stream. Our members know that, and they saw how close it was to being on the edge of town, to where it was within a half mile of town.
Yeah, but there were still several homes that were hit, but it was just homes on the western outskirts of town. Because I see how, because Brandon at the time, he told me, he was like, oh, no structures were hit, and I see how from his perspective it looked like that, because he was sitting due south of the one neighborhood that Lake City is, and that main neighborhood was not hit. Like, he would have seen it get hit, because if they got hit, he would have gotten hit. So from his perspective, I understand why he went east. Like, from his vantage point, if he didn't see debris kick up, which in his video it didn't look like there was any,
central Georgia. What's going on in central Georgia? Oh, yeah, there's a severe storm just south of Macon, on the southern side of Macon. A lot of rain going through, flash flooding is possible. A severe warning is for 60-mile-an-hour winds. Like around Warner Robins.
Missouri tornado. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to forget that one. No, I don't need a Nintendo.
And do you need a Nintendo?
No, I do not.
Yeah, that's kind of why we're staying around here, Nate. We're kind of just keeping an eye on tomorrow, seeing how tomorrow goes. And tomorrow looks like at least the 0Z runs came in. Looks like a big old supercell fires down there at around like 3 o'clock. But I gotta see how the environment is once all these boundaries and storms get figured out. Because, yeah.
My thing is, it would have to look pretty decent because I don't necessarily want to have to drive all the way from South Texas to potentially South Dakota over one day. Like, that sounds kind of miserable. Older than me? What console is that?
The original Xbox.
Is the original Xbox older than me?
Yes.
Is it older than you?
Yes. Okay, it's wrong. It's 2 o'clock.
Yeah, how far away is Fort Stockton from Midland? Fort Stockton? No way.
Hour and a half, maybe. It's not that far.
Okay. Your PlayStation is older than both of us. I see.
Hour, 40 minutes.
Yeah, that fire's southwest of Fort Stockton. Cell up here looks interesting. There's no way to get to it, but it looks interesting. Closing in on storms here, guys. Even if we don't get this first one, this next one kind of looks interesting because it did shoot off a left split that is going due north right now. It's funny how let's behave. Ping pongs at 70 on that one.
Well,
they got ping pongs coming in.
It's looking better on radar too.
Which one? That one? Oh, this. Yeah, see how it's almost already into Odessa though. We're still 15 miles from getting on to 20, so yeah, no, we're not. Get there just after it crossed.
It will be a close call, chatters.
Our one option to keep up with this one, if we choose to do so, is going to be to drop south out of Odessa. I have to very briefly swing by Corey at this truck stop up here and give him his keys.
See, there is a mezzo in there.
Interesting. Corey, if you're on here, I am 10 minutes out from that truck stop.
Come on, Lightning, show yourself. And your hail core went back up, so you gotta be strong. I wonder if there's a lot of mid-level, low-level cloud blocking it.
Yeah, it's possible.
You guys still streaming DL?
Yeah, I'm blasting back up. I was trying to get this one going into Odessa. Maybe try and get that one, and then the one to its northwest. I'll probably mess with that for a little bit. Just, I don't know, call the chase by like midnight, 1 a.m. Why? Is there sensitive information that needs to be discussed?
No, I was just gonna ask how things went and everything like that. Stuff we usually talk about on the air. But those storms actually look good coming down into Odessa and everything. Look solid.
Yeah, I wish I could have beat that Odessa cell. I just was kind of lollygagging a little bit and didn't immediately head after it. I probably should have, because I think 10 minutes would have made the difference for us.
Oh yeah, the hail core is going up on this guy.
We'll have to approach it from the backside, unfortunately.
Picking up a boundary, but that boundary is also like scooting. Like, why are all these boundaries hauling?
I mean, at least you guys got an easy day tomorrow.
Maybe.
Maybe if we decide to stay for it. Just depends on how it looks and where Thursday looks like it's going to be, because I don't know. I don't want to have to drive across 5 states in one day.
No, I don't blame you. That Odessa storm actually looks really good. It looks like it's on the boundary, and if you look at it on velocity, it looks like it is rotating. It's not like intense, but a little bit.
Yeah, I know. So I'm trying to catch it, but I'm not going to be able to. It's really annoying.
It says it's got an hour to get into Odessa.
Yeah, no way. It's also moving due south, so the area of interest is going to be west of Odessa, and I'm just now starting to come into the outskirts of Midland.
They got moving south at 20.
Yeah, I'd say you'd have to get to like that road that goes south out of Odessa, 385 in the next 30 minutes.
That's going to be real close. I'm thinking what's going to have to happen is I'm going to have to plunge into it and then go south of it if I do choose to stay on this storm and not go after that next one.
I would definitely try at least that first one. That first one actually looks like it's latched to the boundary, so if anything's even going to have the slightest slimmer of hope, even just the way it's looking on velocity is looking pretty good.
I guess technically you could drop south of the Warfield. You just would have to go quite a ways south before you'd be able to shoot back west.
Then it's valid. Ben and I have been on that road before.
I think what I'd rather do is just get to Odessa and drop south. I'd rather kind of at least get on it, even if it's punching in from the backside, because it's only moving south at 20. Even if it beats me to 20, I'll still eventually catch it. I wanted to beat it to 20, which I'm not going to be able to do, I don't think.
Wait, you said you're in Midland though? Like you're getting to Midland right now?
I'm 7 miles from getting on to 20 in Midland, yes. But I gotta stop and hand Corey something.
Well, thanks
fuck's Corey doing? I'd be chasing that damn thing right now. It looks good.
I don't know. As far as I knew, he was at this truck stop up here.
Yeah, I'm still here. I don't know. I mean, I might go poke it, but like I'm not starting to stream or nothing.
At that rate, I'd just go have it for fun. It looks like a good storm.
You guys are starting to see the lightning from the storm, chat. You guys are starting to see it. Come into view here. Hail core is going up. So if you are in Odessa, make sure you guys have your cars parked under an awning.
Also, I'm good right now, but I just had tacos, so you know, the old 10-200 might kick in.
Alright, so I'm having to manually update my overlays now for some reason. Putting the severe warning back because we are within range of this storm now. Appreciate those of you that stuck around. We're not done. Let's not let this stream fall off. We'll get into this thing. Even if I don't beat it to 20, we'll get to it.
It's also difficult that's a Monday night. It's like a Saturday.
Yeah, no, that's true. I just hope I didn't kill anything. I got a 60-mile-an-hour zone for some reason. Gotta slow her down a little bit. Passing by stuff out here. Homes, I guess. Slowing the speed limit down so far out. We're like 3 miles from I-20 still, and they want me to go 55.
They're coming at Garnett, apparently.
Garnett?
Yeah.
Interesting. Alright, 2.5 miles from I-20. We got a blast west here. Get this storm.
There's your line on New Mexico.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, I don't know. I mean, this could be the main boundary, but we'll have to see that become modified some because we don't want to see it kick out everything and wash. Because dew points behind there are falling about 6 to 7.
50 now? What the heck, Midland? That's how they got me last time. Their speed limits are like dumb slow.
Because you're coming into town.
Well, I'm not really in town yet. Like, there should be a 65 zone, personally. I think.
But you're still on here.
Yes.
You sure don't sound like Freddy.
Yeah, I'm just headed back up to Nebraska right now. Alright guys, I gotta stop off at this Flying J real quick and then blast east on 20.
Ooh, whoa. Big bump. Bigger bump than I think you gave it credit for.
I'm not gonna make that. I was almost smooth.
Oh, hey, your gas door's open.
Is it? It won't stay. It won't stay shut anymore. Thank you. That works. Okay, you're all checked in and everything. It's just you, right? Okay, I was gonna say I only had a 1 king left. But... Okay, yeah, I sent you the address, right? Yeah. Okay, sounds good. All right, we're gonna go try and poke this thing over here. So, all right. I'll see you later.
Yep.
Let's go west. We are in pursuit now.
I went through all this stuff, and apparently I never saved the video, like the YouTube video I made.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that sucks. I mean, it's easy for me to put back together, but I just I went through and added audio to all my other videos, and I'm like, wait a second, where is my main video? Heartbreaking.
Wait, you didn't save the project?
Yeah, so I went through and I had to overlay 2 videos to get the audio for like the dash camera and the roof camera and all that, because the only thing that had audio was my camcorder, which wasn't recorded anyway. So I had to always have layered.
We're stuck at a normal red light, chats.
I never saved the video, like the actual video I created to upload to YouTube.
Yeah, we're nearly a half hour. We're not gonna beat it. We definitely will not beat it. We're just gonna have to drive into it.
Too, believe me, like you'll spend like hours working on something,
the one to the north.
and then you just forget to save
Really?
it. It's just
It looked like it was falling apart for a minute.
Yeah, they falling apart. Revamped. I don't know why the hell this light's red. There's no.
Why is there only one for ping pongs either?
No idea.
You know it's got 17-mile hill spike. It's got at least tennis balls.
I think that boundary is like just sitting just far enough ahead of the area I was trying to hook. Like it's screwing it up now.
Is this not an I-20 entrance here? Oh, it is. Okay, let's go while the light's green. Stop hitting your brakes and get on the gas, please. All right, thank God.
Oh, they gave an MD for these. Okay.
For which?
For these clusters right here. Severe hail should accompany any ongoing supercells at least for the next few hours. Propagation of the southern end of the MCS is possible, which may pose a severe gust threat. Multiple mature supercells continue to chug along the immediate cool side of a residual outflow boundary from yesterday's storms. MRMS show potentially very large hail falling with multiple supercells.
There's lightning.
I think we have MSRMS on here, don't we?
MRMS?
We do.
Yeah.
You say you wrapped up your stream, dude.
zones. I forget about these work zones.
Says there's about almost 3-inch hail in the storm to the north.
The warning says that, or the radar says that?
The estimation says that.
Okay. .5-mile-an-hour zones, dude. So this is gonna get it done.
Saying that storm mirror between that storm in southwest or southeast of Garden City, it had 3.07. Is the estimation anyway.
MRMS shows that?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, now radar says softballs in the one to the north, so yeah.
Just gotta figure out a way to get on that one if that is in fact the storm.
That's if you want to stay on here.
If I want to stay on here, what do you mean?
Like continuously going after stuff.
Oh, I figured I'd mess with these two and call it a day once he's crossed to the south. But if you want to call it sooner to get food, just let me know. But I mean, I just want to get on something since we stayed live this long. I feel like it's going to be pretty bad if I just stayed live for an hour and a half for no reason.
Right. Oh, Sonora's going to get rocked. 3-inch hail. It curved back southeast to go right for Sonora.
Jeez.
It was dropping south. Now it's in a collision course with Sonora.
Not good. Sonora needs to be taking shelter. 3-inch hail, that can break windows. Damn, alright.
That's Sonora, Texas, by the way, Chad.
Yeah, not Arizona. I thought I was cooking. Those guys are flying. Whoa, that was close.
The observed sounding today had 6,100 Cape.
Wow.
9 surface lapse rates.
Wow.
The supercell thread minus 11.6. That's the hodograph.
That's confusing.
And that's this. We're doing southern hemisphere like things.
Yeah, it's a bit weird for sure.
Negative SRH indicates anticyclonic rotation.
Anticyclonic landspouts earlier, maybe? Are you saying that like the mesocyclones and these things are anticyclonic? Because that would be. Are you saying like the actual?
No, I'm saying negative storm relative helicity values indicate anticyclonic rotation.
No, I agree with that. And that observed sounding had negative SRH values on it, didn't it?
Yes.
Is that what you just said?
Yes.
So would that just, I mean, never mind.
Any rotation that we saw from the earlier storms would have been anticyclonic.
In terms of like the tornado, or are you talking like on a large scale with the storm itself? Because I'm like, that doesn't really make sense to me.
I guess on a tornado, lowering perspective.
Gotcha.
If we were in in the southern hemisphere, the negative SRH would be cyclonic rotation.
Right. So close to beating this thing. So close. You're like 10 minutes off.
There's hail in Odessa, Cody says.
I'm not surprised.
We should do a live stream playing ping pong. So like table tennis.
If I was back in my old high school, I could do that.
The green dot is just another chaser. That's what the green dot means on radar.
The green dot directly north of our location is the radar.
Karen, good to see you in here.
I believe that's what you're seeing on there, because I don't have the spotter dots turned on the computer. So that's the radar you're seeing.
Sonia, good to see you. At least for 20, it does nudge south. You know?
Yeah.
So that might be a good thing. Oh, that was a good one. See, I knew that. I can tell that it's doing that thing where it takes it does show as many people as you have in your stream.
What do you mean?
They have from 17 to 2.
Oh. Interesting. I was like, honestly kind of surprised it'd be down to 17 right now. Seems kind of low.
Oh, that's not that. That's kind of not bad for that late.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I lose track of what days are what.
Yep, we're on this cell near Odessa, chat. We got a severe warning supercell heading for the Odessa area. Large hail is the primary threat. There is some rotation in there, but the boundary is not working with it. So the storm's not working with the boundary, shall I say.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to see that heavier core a little bit. At least we'll get into some heavier precip to get all this bug splatter off the windshield, because I'm sure you guys are annoyed with that. I sure would be.
Storm to the north has been updated to hen eggs.
Copy that.
stretch to commence because, like, it'll definitely cut down on the chasing conversions. Although I am a little scared to see what it's going to be like this year because it's probably going to be the most chasers we've ever had chasing this time of the year.
I know, I'm excited. It's like, oh yeah, there's hardly going to be anybody up there.
Starting to get some nice looking lightning chaps
Now,
over there.
back my mind tells me like the way this year's been so bad, and this year's different and probably even miserable.
Yeah, I do agree with all that. Also, I'm also on topic. I do this a lot, but the Midland Odessa observed sounding has 6,100 feet, but the SRH is negative, which means anticyclonic rotation.
Well, welcome to the southern hemisphere.
Yeah, that's interesting. But somebody in my chat was asking me if the storm was rotating anticyclonically. I was like, yeah, I mean, it kind of had a look like it could be, and then I look at the sounding, and I'm like, oh, well, okay, that would make sense. Because that's where the inflow's coming from. It's on the backside. It also makes sense because when we had that smoke being ingested as inflow, it was on the front side, not like on the back side, not the front side.
Looks like the storm you're on, though, is definitely cyclonic, but maybe it's because that sounding was taken behind the boundary. I don't know. But it definitely looks like you have a cyclonic storm there.
I was just gonna comment on that. I wonder, yeah, if that's just behind the boundary.
Probably
I
is.
think we might be seeing structure right now with Odessa's lighting.
I say you probably are seeing structure right
There,
there.
window down, you can probably see it. Maybe, I don't know.
That camera can see better than I can.
Yeah, that's storm structure right there, guys. Kylie, thank you so much for the PayPal. We appreciate the support.
It does have some structure to it. Look, we beat it.
I'll show you some structure.
I mean, you and Corey were already showing each other your towers.
Yeah, we were.
Never mind. I'll say that as an off the air joke.
Okay, I guess we did beat it. I can't believe that we did, but we did.
I know, Chad, you guys want to intercept this right here? We're not running on the interstate. Like in town? Or what do you guys think is the best intercept point?
That storm's got a nice little hook on it. I'm watching you guys. The storm's now that I'm done. They both have nice little hooks on them.
Yeah, I think what I was going to do is drop just south of I-20 and try and get into that hook region. See if we can at least observe some strong winds.
So you south on this exit up here.
I was
Here, is this
planning to-
same hotel you guys are staying at?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's not. Yeah.
I'll get off in 2.5 miles. Oh, nice lightning.
Sitting in the parking lot there now, man. One heck of a light show over the storm.
Well, guys, I've got 20 minutes to Lubbock. That's where I am posting up for the night. We'll chat at you guys tomorrow, and yeah, we're gonna shut the radio out.
Copy that. Safe travels. See you tomorrow, maybe.
Yep, safe travels there, Jaden. Good chat with you as always, and have a good night over there.
Low-key,
in
I'm
the
kind of
old
confused.
Lubbock
Well, I don't
Metro.
understand how we're not in Precept yet. I feel like it should be here by
it's
now.
home away. I feel like it's my home again. You know, I lived here for 6 months in 2021, and over the last week, I've been through here about 600 times. So, right back to where I used to be.
Should be just about in the Hook region right now.
But yeah, safe travels, everybody. Freddie, you guys almost home?
Okay, yeah. You
Yeah,
guys
I'll
can
probably
just sort
sign
of
off
see
too,
now. You
honestly.
can see where the
I'm 7
Precept
minutes
is.
away from home, so yeah, just about there.
That's
so,
the Precept
yeah,
divider right
Good
there.
to hang with you guys, and yeah, looking forward to hopping back on the walkie here the next day or two.
Yes, sir. We'll see you soon. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Jaden. You chase you in the next day or two, Freddie?
I mean, I'll probably be chasing maybe Wednesday. There might be a chase Wednesday, but if not, then Thursday.
Oh, okay. You know, I was trying to check. I was trying to check what was up north on Wednesday, and I was kind of like I was trying to figure out if that was a nighttime thing or not. Obviously, I didn't check the 0-station report, but I was trying to check some of the afternoon runs, and I was like, I know people were talking about a wind threat. That's a windback going through the corn belt, and I'm like, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, there were just like some cells showing up on the Triple R in northern Nebraska. It didn't look that impressive, I'm being completely honest. But, you know, it doesn't have to look super impressive for me to chase it since I'm already here.
Yeah, that's true. I was checking the doofus for Thursday in South Dakota, and it looks pretty fire.
All right, I mean, this storm
Yeah, we'll comment
should
on that real
be-
quick. Thursday looks wild. I mean, we were talking about that yesterday, I think.
That
Yeah,
Precept
I
is
think
right
Thursday's a
there.
day you don't want to miss. But all right, guys, peace out. I'm out of here officially this time.
Peace out, Girl Scout.
Okay, I haven't had a radar in 4 minutes, but we are right in that inflow region. Just kind of waiting for the Precept to hit now.
But yeah, StormRunner, Corey, Brandon, if you're still on here, you guys have a good rest of your night there. I'm going to be signing off here as well.
Good night, Freddie. Have a good little break.
It's almost intercept time. Me intercepting $50 in this thing, apparently. Tempted to see whether or not I want to follow this one south at all, or whether I just want to intercept this one. The couplet that it has is going to go directly over our location. So... But the question is, do I follow this one south at all, or do I get this one? Oh, nice lightning. Very nice just under. And then attempt to blast west on 302 potentially for that next one.
Yeah, limes going to the northwest? Yes, there are limes to the northwest. You are right. See, that's why I'm like, I don't believe that number. But
yeah, it is confusing. Oh, okay. We got inflow now.
kind of got to see what this one has. Yes, have a good night, Freddie. Thanks for tuning in, and glad you guys made it home all right.
Yeah, preset now. Whoa, power flash!
What the heck?
Oh, I wish I left it on the roof. That lightning just blew up a power line. Come on, give me another one. Give me another one. You know you want to. Jeez.
So yeah, whatever it is that's going on, and yeah, you guys saw that big old power flash over there.
The flower flash.
What the flower flash? Yeah.
Always interesting how lightning likes to strike power lines. Flower flash. See, I feel like that one was, because this is what mine shows.
I don't know what to believe. I just don't.
I tend to believe this one. I think the 23 was probably off.
Well, why would it be? That's very valid. I just don't know why it's fluctuating like that so much.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. This thing must be hitting the brakes, because I think it's just taking forever to get here.
PDS zappage, yeah. I agree, Chad. PDS zappage indeed. Wouldn't be surprised if we saw more power flashes. I don't know, due to the wind or due to the hail, but
Whoa, there it is again.
Yep,
We got it.
yep.
It was on the roof camera this time. That's lightning just keeps hitting over there. There you guys. You guys got it this time. The lightning's like attracted to. There it is again. Another power flash. That's 3 now. I'm just gonna keep you guys pointed over there. That's just regular lightning. Want to do it one more time. I'm surprised it's not knocking power out to anything, honestly.
right.
It's kind of wild. That's why I've got you guys pointed over here, chat. There, jeez. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't set off a power flash. Our lightning core is right over here. Did they get that?
Yeah, they did.
I'm trying to keep everything in frame here.
It's in the corners, but yes, they did.
Oh, we got hail.
We do have hail.
Are we sure Freddy isn't there in spirit? Yeah, potentially. Yeah, no, I'm seeing it, dude. It's a random thing. you guys are enjoying the lightning show, make sure you're smashing that like button here. Sitting here just intercepting this severe storm. Got some crazy lightning, power flashes, and we're about to get into the hail. There it goes again.
How's the storm looking over there, DL?
Yep. You guys are enjoying the show, make sure you're smashing that like button, folks.
Burma, thank you for the super chats.
Thank you, Burma. Oh. That's some doinkage here. Sorry, the radio died right after you said that. It's going well. Lightning is just attacking power lines out here. We've had like 4 power flashes.
Nice.
Alright, Starlink is going out.
We should be in the town though. We should be okay. I would think. Oh, yeah, it's looking more supercellular now. I'm sorry. What I mean by that, it's starting to get that notch again.
Yeah.
Whoa! Mike, thank you for the super chats.
Thank you, guys.
Big W, guys, in the chat.
Thank you again, Mike, for your PayPal as well. I did just get your PayPal, so thank you. I'm going to update that tracker now. Time I see a lightning flash, I'm just kind of waiting for a power flash to precede it, or follow it. Ooh, that's got weird.
You got a weird what?
I don't know, I feel like the hairs stand up on like the back of my legs. It's very strange.
Oh, we're up to golf balls now. Well, I guess we're up to golf ball size hail, chat. Up to golf ball size hail.
Hail size golf balls, here we go.
Eric, thanks for upgrading your membership to EF2. It says golf balls have been observed in town.
Oh, geez, okay. Appreciate it, Eric. I do need to update that list again. Alright, hail's starting to get a little bit bigger now. Again, if you guys are enjoying the show, make sure you're smashing that like button, hitting that subscribe button, and ringing that notification bell. We appreciate it.
We're on the south side of town, guys. Did someone say check their location for hogs? Oh, Lovington. Yeah, you're about ready to get hit in Lovington with a hailstorm. Probably like golf ball to 2-inch hail coming into Lovington right now.
Nathaniel, thank you so much for the Cash App. Appreciate the support.
Mike, thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
appreciate the support. Thank you for gifting those memberships. What's the move here?
It depends if you want to stay with the storm, you gotta go south of 35. If you don't, you can intercept it and you want to go to the western one.
That's basically what I'm wondering what you want
Then
to do.
you're gonna.
That's what I'm basically wondering what you want to do on it. Because, I mean, I'm already routed to intercept that western one. We probably have to go fairly soon if we wanted to do that.
Right.
Alright, it's starting to toss out a few larger ones now.
The hail course should be approaching very soon.
Softball's indicated to the west. Yeah, it should be approaching. I just hope I'm not missing it to the east.
You plan to go down the road
To do
302?
Oh yeah, I was gonna get it on 302.
Okay.
So whatever that is, cross 302 and then all there. Probably.
I see. Yeah, that's what we're waiting for, Storms. We're waiting for the hail core to come in here. Charlie, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated and liking the stream.
Appreciate the support. Actually, you know what? If I'm gonna go that way anyway.
You have to go up into it.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't think about that.
Alright, I think you do. Maybe not. Unless you're gonna go west and then north.
Yeah. Blocking the road.
Got people underneath the underpasses.
Cannot see what to turn. Alright.
No, we did not get our windows replaced yet, Chad. Not yet. Team, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you so much.
Sonora's gonna get hit with a pretty big hailstorm right now.
Nora's probably getting hit right now.
Too much hail. That storm is weakening slowly.
That's good. was the hail force, so
It's slightly past us to the east.
that one up to the northwest kind of looks crazy. So kind of curious to go check that one out. But that'll be the last one, because by the time we intercept that one, it'll be midnight. So we'll let that one hit us and then call it a night, get something to eat, and get to bed.
Archer, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you for the support. Mike, thank you again for the PayPal. Even bigger PayPal this time. Thank you so much. It's slow going, guys. This entire road is just completely covered in water. Just flooding everywhere. Majority of the storm is now behind us. Yeah, there you go. At least this cell. Heading over here to check out one more.
And thank you for the 20 bomb super chat.
Thank you so much.
Go check out Muskegum Street in Odessa. What's there? Yeah, if we were trying to get hit by hail, then maybe core past just to our east.
Oops.
I mean, with like if you wanted to get right in the middle of that thing.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. I've got some flooding up here. Careful driving a Charger through flooding. Some of the worst cars drive through flooding because their intake is literally like on the bottom passenger side of the bumper. So it's very easy to get water sucked up in that into that car.
One more intercept for you guys right here. Hopefully this one has some really nice structure to it, because it's really nice looking supercell right there.
This still looking good on radar.
Yeah.
That's good. Should have a decent lightning show heading over here too. I think this one's a little bit more frequent on the lightning.
Doesn't have those 70 DPZs.
It doesn't anymore? Say a couple scans ago it did.
Well, it's been pulsating. You can tell when it had it right here. It had it, then it got it back.
I see.
That's good to hear, Snow. That's good to hear. Appreciate that, Jim. won't shift to you guys. There's some showers forming north of you guys right now. That would be something to watch, but oh, this thing does have good structure. You can see the updraft.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Gosh dang, all this water on this road. It's like...
You guys see that updraft up there? The anvil?
Oh, right now you can't. Hold on. Now you can.
Good night.
It's a pretty large storm here. This would be a very visible updraft if it was daytime here.
There might be some storms coming to Midland later. Right now they're all in Odessa.
Keeping you guys up there on the roof just because that way you guys can at least sort of see the storm that we're headed towards.
Windy, yes, for sure.
It's a possibility I waited too long on this one too.
Oh, we got to that one in time.
As I said, it's a possibility.
Oh.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't have said two, because we did make it to that last one. Actually, with several minutes to spare. That thing was moving a lot slower than I gave it credit for.
How bad in Midland? You guys are okay in Midland right now. You guys are fine. It's Odessa is your issue, but Midland, you might have a storm forming to your north right now. But if you do go to sleep, I'll just don't be surprised if you get a flash flood warning notification or something on your phone, because there are storms forming to your north. Keen, thank you for the super chats. Yeah, you're saying that there's a radar indicated tornado over here.
There's a radar indicated tornado over here.
That's what you were saying a few minutes ago. On the sky over here.
Interesting. I don't know, maybe I'm taking us over here for no reason, guys. Maybe I am. I hope I'm not.
I mean, Midland County roads, I mean, you gotta watch just that storm to your north. It doesn't look like it's forming into a supercell, but it looks like it's just a bunch of, just a shower or two. That might be your best chance for rain for now. Then you got the line coming in behind. So I guess you more guaranteed storms at a line, and those will be in a couple of hours. So definitely will be overnight when that hits.
Yeah, according to the storm track thingy, I did wait a little bit too long for this one.
37,000 feet.
Wow, I'm glad I switched that camera right then. What's the other one at?
The one to be the left?
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to tell because it's right near the radar.
Oh, true.
Yeah, it's not right.
Oh no, this one's down here. It looks weird. Is it splitting? That'd be interesting if it split and it sent a left split back into Odessa again.
Yeah, that would be a wild storm interaction right there.
I don't know if this supercell down here tried to split somehow, if that's actually what's happening. It could send a left split up towards Midland potentially, so be on the lookout for that, I guess. Storm is huge.
60,000 feet tall will do that to you.
Yeah, no kidding. You guys can see it though. I mean, this thing would be absolutely gorgeous in the daytime. Structure for you. It's pretty nice. It's pretty tech.
Sounds like a day that was worth it.
Yeah, no, it was for sure. Corey, if you're still on here, you should come look at the structure out here.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, we're gonna have new cracks in the windshield.
be.
This is the line he should have been on. It's right here.
Who, Jaden? Yeah, probably. As you guys can tell, it's kind of overtaking the road now. You can sort of see it with the nighttime lighting, or the ambient lighting, rather.
I wish this was daytime. Gosh dang it! It's possible, Jamie. It's possible. See you, Jared. Thanks for tuning in.
I know it's getting late for you folks too, though, so I don't want to keep you guys up too late either. I know a lot of you probably got a work day to deal with in the morning. So, just come over here to intercept this, and then we're going to go get some food and hopefully be asleep by like, I don't know, 1:30, 2 o'clock. Then potentially back up and at it again at like 9, 10 a.m. tomorrow. Just have to see. I'm going to make an event to redirect you guys to, just in case, but I mean, it's also possible that gets repurposed for Thursday.
Gosh, I just want to see you. Are you over there or are you over here?
What, the structure?
Yeah.
It's directly in front of us.
So what's over here?
What do you mean, what's over here?
Over there.
Oh, you're seeing the whole mesocyclone's like right here. It starts over here. It's starting to cross the road. Those eyes, I did not beat it to the road this time.
Oh no, you might have.
I think your actual like mesocyclone is almost rain free.
Oh, I'm talking about the precip. You didn't beat the meso. Nope.
I sat there at the other one too long. I wasn't far off though.
Lauren, good to see you. Alright, sounds good, Deborah. Thanks for tuning in. We got one more intercept, chat. One more in us.
This is about how late I was planning on streaming. We just ended up starting earlier than I was expecting. That was the difference. To stop and intercept, and it is a paved road south. I remember this road. We've been on it before. Nice.
Yeah, I think you just beat the precept. Oh yeah, you beat the precept. New scan just came in. It's still north of the road.
Okay. Well, hopefully the hail core elongates like that. We just get smacked by the whole thing. I got 2.5 miles. I was going to go west and just sit. So
it'll be the luck that we have that it'll miss us.
Well, I'll adjust if need be. See that precip core right there. It's close. Come on, lightning. Wow, that worked. Come on, lightning.
Oh, I ain't gonna do it every time now.
Here, lightning, lightning, lightning. That worked behind us. spot. The beginning of that core is right there. We got here right as it's about to cross, I think. Chat, I just gotta get set up here. Find a spot to pull off.
Is there a lot of dust? So is there a lot of dust?
It's dark. You can see just as much as I can. So I have no idea.
Johnny, welcome to membership. I'll be back.
Alright, you probably got like a minute, so.
Oh no.
What are you dinging at me for? The keys are right here. Oh man, that hail core might try to pass just to the east now. No! Do this to me. Alright, we've reached our last cell of the night. Yeah, you guys can see where that hail core is. If I have to shift back east a tiny bit, I'll shift back east a tiny bit. Things warmed for lime-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Starting to get a little bit of precip now.
Anvil is pretty incredible out there.
Nice.
I wish we had a storm like this down in Arizona. Perfect setting. It's pretty much same setting.
Similar setting but different environment. You know these don't happen out here. Are there no trees and no trees? Probably not. Would night vision binoculars help? Maybe. You're gonna hit us here, or you're gonna miss us.
It'll come close.
Just to the east. It's okay, I'll drive east if I think that's going to happen.
There's one teeny tiny hailstone, I see it.
Whoa.
Turn the headlights off. I don't know how we would be able to do that. Oh, we could do that, but that's as low as we can go.
The problem is I want you guys to be able to see the hail too. That's part of why I came out here, was for the hail. Not just the lightning. And back down to a 2-inch hail indicator again. Still warned for limes, but new severe warning down there for $50. Whoa, that was right next to us. No sound? Really?
Appreciate that, Tanya. Yeah, that we saw those power flashes. They were happening there.
Okay. Trying to figure out if it's passing to my east or not. I don't know what the heck's going on. I'm gonna be pissed if this hail core just gone. Dude, look at what happened to the Sonora storm when I got there. It's gone. Hit Sonora and just... that or it's in a radar hole.
Nope, it went poof. Must have had too much sin and died.
Probably. Give me a radar update. Flash flood warning Odessa. Man, this thing's passing to my east, isn't it?
We're really close to this thing.
Wait a minute now. What is it? It's just not here yet? I don't know, man.
It's just not here yet. Yeah. It's all still to our north a little bit.
To the north a little bit.
So we got hit with like felt like a hook precip. It was the precursor before everything else.
Yeah. Warning has been amended to golf balls now. Come on, storm. Make our drive out worthwhile.
And what would be that?
I don't know, good wind and hail core. It's always such a mystery doing this at night. Landed just behind us. TDS again. What is it with the TDS?
Well, we're in the notch, so.
That was very close.
Oh, see? Like, you do it with the window down.
Yeah. I shouldn't be, though. Hello, where is this core, bruh? It's like these storms look like they're flying.
No,
until we
look
get
at the
there.
hail now. You can see him flying over the road. Says max hail 3 inches.
I'm gonna see if we can get. That landed across the street. Is it like a cell tower or something? Because we just lost cell service now on it, on the radio.
I'll say that's wild.
This is crazy.
The lightning's crazy, just where's the hail core?
I don't understand. It's like the hail core is just dissipating on these things before it gets to the road. Oh, oh.
I think you spoke too soon.
You're hitting that window back there. Trying to prevent that.
Oh yeah, look, we're in for it now.
No, I'm not worried about it. I'm just curious. It keeps changing its angle of attack here. I keep having to move so we're not hitting that window back there.
That's a good size.
There's probably golf balls up here. Oh!
Where that hit? That was bigger than a golf. Oh yeah, they're bigger than a golf ball.
Yeah, I'm feeling the thuds now. hitting that.
I should probably put the AC on the front. 'Cause that's what everyone else do. They put the AC on the front. I don't get much impact.
I ain't worried about it. The windshield's getting replaced here soon anyway.
I'm just saying.
Oh, there you go, guys. There's your hail intercept.
What do they warn it for? Golf balls?
Yeah.
Now, this is only if it wasn't pouring rain after the hail, I would love to go out there and freaking pick a couple of these stinkers up here. But we dealt with the front side. Now I got to deal with the back side. Still getting a few rogue ones here and there, but
Yeah.
oh, we're almost out of the storm already. It's actually just in front of us. It's where the well, I just saw a hailstone fly.
I'm sure as I go east, there will be more. I'm just, if you guys can give me 1 second, chat, I'm just working on setting up a redirect for tomorrow while I'm sitting here. Wow.
Good night, Dana.
If you guys are enjoying this stream, please make sure you're smashing that like button, folks.
In front of us, MSSR says there's 2.68 inches.
Wow. MSSR.
Or MRMR.
Murmus. Almost ready to roll here. 30 seconds and we're out.
Yeah, there's a big old PLCS to the west, guys, too. One of those hailstorms over there is reporting softballs over there, too.
And now I lose connection. I was almost done. Okay. Alright, we're good to roll now.
Appreciate the support, Broken Patriot.
Oh.
I would say, the further east you go, the more they'll get bigger.
No.
You can eliminate so much.
Jeez.
I'm saying there's probably almost baseballs. Yeah.
Oh, no. Now it's down bursting on us. Oh, hold on, tape. Hold on, tape. I can't do anything for you right now. We got a good one right here now.
Where? Oh, down there?
Yeah. I got them all. Oh, there's still good ones. Oh, the big ones are coming back.
They're being flown back.
I gotta go a little bit further up so I can go off the road and have more
Yep.
room to work with here. Steel on the ground, very large stones. Continuing to get blasted here.
I say this is baseball.
There may have been a couple. Yeah, we got a decent impact. You got decent impacts all around the camera now. You guys still somehow have a clear shot. Oh yeah, there's another good one right here now.
Where's that?
Right here.
Yeah.
Still random big ones. Yeah, I think I'm probably good to continue.
Yeah, the storm will be living for a long time. It's still got 57,000 feet.
Yeah, probably.
There's bigger than golf balls in there, guys.
Oh yeah, yeah, tennis balls. That thing had tennis ball side tails in it. Say your tape job's doing very well. We've been in some pretty big hail, and as far as I know, the tape is not broken back there. I've tried my best to protect it, but it's taken a few hail impacts and it hasn't broken. There's still random large stones in here. Our windshield's basically stone, so I think depending on what way it faced me, if it faced me up or if it faced me on my way up for more mistakes, whenever we do that, I'll probably try and stop at that shop anyway. Last time I just get new windshield, new back window, new side window, try and get it all again.
Get a hold of that guy tomorrow and find out. I'm sure he hooked you up. Sounds like he's still going through stuff now. How big is the hail?
pretty violent. Several new big impacts on it. Somehow the camera's still mainly clear, but that's the only thing.
I mean, that still sounds like a lot of fun to me. I can't believe how much my car is turning into a freaking golf ball by now. I mean, I'm not complaining. I actually love the way it looks. I don't know, something about a black vehicle with, like, golf ball looking vents all over it. I just love it. It looks a lot better than if it was a white one like my Tahoe.
Yeah, I mean, I certainly think it gives it a little bit of personality. My thing was I've been wanting to get the windshield done anyway because I had a couple cracks like squirting in my line of sight. So I'm like, you know what? Now it's giving me a headache to see this thing. Let me just go ahead and finish it off. That's kind of what we've done. So probably we'll have to chase tomorrow with it, but hopefully going forward I can get it replaced. It's still got big hail falling out of the backside.
As long as you can keep your camera field of view clear, you should be alright.
Yeah, there's still decent sized hail here. We're up on the northern side too. We're not in the
We shouldn't even be in the main hail core anymore.
tells you how strong of a storm this was.
Yeah. Shout out to Brandon's tape job. I keep hearing these hail sounds. You can hear it hit the tape. Because it's more like a shallow like thud, and I'm just waiting for one of them to just break right through, and it hasn't. To my knowledge, it has not. I hope it hasn't, because it'd be really bad. Jeez, what a day, though. What a day. Oh. Well, chat, that was intense. It still kind of is. Still have these random, fairly large stones flying out ahead of this thing. Kind of crazy. But anyway, we're not going to follow this thing any further south. It's going to keep going, no doubt about that. It's going to keep going, but you know, we're not going to be back to our hotel till after getting food and everything. Probably not till about 1:30. So we need to just start making our way back. Time to get some rest, but. Hopefully you guys did enjoy today. I'm going to keep the stream up as long as we're in this storm. I mean, once we break free of it is when I'll wrap it up. But hopefully you guys did enjoy. It's always the goal. We'll say we've gotten about 800 new subscribers this stream, so if you are new, welcome. We do appreciate you.
That's pretty cool.
What?
800 subscribers?
Oh, yeah, that definitely is. Appreciate all your guys' support, donations, and everything too. All very much appreciated. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I didn't even see this. Joshua, thank you so much for the $50 Cash App. Appreciate the support, Joshua. Mike, thank you again for the other $10 PayPal that I did not see. I only saw one, not the other. So thank you both for those. Let me go ahead and get that updated here. Just for keeping the final count accurate. We're finally out of the hail, though. Glad I decided to go after that storm. That was pretty intense, but pretty interesting as well. There's nobody behind me, at least immediately behind me, because
Pretty insane lightning bolt, chat.
what? There's no way there's hail all the way out. There's no way, guys. Oh, there is. I just saw another piece. Yeah, there's still more hail. This is ridiculous. Joshua, thank you again for the Cash App. Appreciate your support again. Thank you so much. It's crazy. I don't know why there's hail falling out in the precip shield of this storm. This is... The hail is not where it's supposed to be in this thing. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting. But we'll be out of this thing in just a few minutes, so. In the meantime, enjoy the sporadic hail, I guess. Seeing the lightning from the line to our northwest. That'll be impacting the Midland Odessa area here in a couple hours, or within a couple hours. This is crazy, the fact that you don't normally see this. We are on the very, very edge of the precip shield now. You don't typically see hail in this. second lightning here while I try not to hydroplane around this corner. Still some decent lightning head going on over there, guys. Still fairly frequent too. Can we get one more like push to get to 4,000 likes, guys? We're at 3.9 thousand. We're super close to 45, or excuse me, 45. Super close to 4,000 likes. It'd be awesome if we could cap off the stream with 4,000 likes tonight. We're super, super close. Less than 100 away here. $4 a gallon out here in Goldsmith. That is crazy. Jim, good to see you, by the way. 4K, we are just too nice. Yeah, you guys are. No, not $4. Not $4, not $4,000. I'm about 4,000 likes. I am not asking for $4,000. Trust me. Oh, you're talking about, yes, yeah, $4 US per gallon. That's what they were charging there. There it is. We just hit 4,000 likes. Thank you guys. And we're beginning to exit the storm here, so I'm going to start to wrap it up. But be sure to stick around because I understand people want to go to bed, but let me at least just redirect you over to the new event for tomorrow so it's easier for you guys to find if you guys would like to join us for potentially one last Texas supercell chase. Potentially the last Texas supercell chase the 4Runner ever has going forward if the northern plains are mainly what heats up rather than down here. But anyways, thank you so much first off mods for doing a wonderful job. You guys did great today as you do every day. Thank you members for being a large part of what keeps us out here on the road. If you're a new member today, welcome. If you upgraded your membership, thank you. If you donated any amount across any platform, thank you so much. It really does, help us be able to pay for hotels, food, gas, other expenses, window repairs. Although, the donations from several streams ago do have that covered. I just haven't had time to make an appointment someplace yet. But just stuff like that. It gets put back into the business, and it helps us be able to afford to do this full time and be able to pay for our expenses as well. So thank you guys so much for that. Thank you and welcome this channel and my time out here. So thank you guys so much for all the support today and every day. The redirect is set up. What I mean by redirect is I have a scheduled live event for tomorrow's chase, which could be down in Southwest Texas, Fort Stockton Magic potentially. Could be a little bit earlier initiation too, probably around maybe 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon. So that's if we think the environment is conducive enough for us to be willing to drive down there. But anyways, that live event is scheduled. You guys will be redirected automatically over to that new one once this one ends. If it doesn't move you over automatically, it'll pop up on your screen. Once it does pop up on your screen, if everyone can head over there and smash the like button on that new stream and hit the button that says notify me, that would be really helpful to us. The more likes we can start off with, the better. And if you'd like to join, be sure to hit that notify me button, as the stream times on these scheduled streams are almost always subject to change, based on day of model guidance. But anyways, just the sake of wrapping this up here pretty quickly, on behalf of both of us, thank you guys, and hope you guys have a great night. We should see you guys tomorrow. Members, I'm sorry I didn't get a community post out to you today. I'll try to tomorrow. And if for some reason we don't end up chasing, I'll put out a public post explaining that. And this event for tomorrow will get reused for Thursday. And members, you guys might see a road trip stream instead. So we'll let you guys know, but hope you guys have a great night. Appreciate you guys for everything. And